right. Let's just stop the next one before it starts. I know we're still in an ad break, but I don't really have anything I need to wait for. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. So we can... Oh, wait, I better get the broccoli out now. Do that real quick. Oh, I should kick over this thing to the regular screen. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Congrats to Luna for being first in the one-man race. Zero, also welcome in. I see you spiffied us once again. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support and the consistent spiffying. How would we ever doubt your spiffy? Goof. Sorry, Luna beat you. It happens sometimes. Don't worry. It won't happen regularly. You'll get it again. I have faith in you, Goof. But now let me get the broccoli. All right, one sec. All right, let's it's a decent sized one here. It's a big one, right? Yeah. All right, big piece of broccoli. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Absolutely. You have so many games, Goof. You have so many games. But yes, try to finish 2 before getting another. Besides, I thought you said you already bought all your games for February. You told me that at the beginning of February. And if I remember correctly, I said, sus. Yeah, but how about you put more money aside into savings so that you can get stuff later? I know, not the popular opinion, but don't maybe me. What are you getting into today, Goof? And Luna, if you're there, it's good to see you. I don't know if you're actually there or not, if you just came in, stole first and ran away. But if you are there, it's good seeing you. Hopefully you'll get your stream going today and you'll feel good and everything positive and all that. And then Zero, as always, I saw you playing Final Fantasy 13 the other day and I was lurking. I had nothing I wanted to say about it though. Sorry, my friend, but the state of his Elf mixer. What do you mean my Elf mixer is fine? Yeah, I don't know what the halftime show is for it this year. There's just a lot about the Super Bowl that has disinterested me this year. I mean, I've been kind of progressively not caring about the Super Bowl, and the only reason I would care is if my team made it, or a team I didn't want to see win made it. But, I mean, to be fair, the refs are going to side with Kansas City. Like, despite all the jokes and everything, they've been doing it all season, so I don't really see how this was going to be any different. How much money do I got? I got 12,000, 1,600 for that. How's this a downgrade? I guess because its accuracy is lower, but then if I just... Yeah, it does overall drop because of the accuracy going down. Boy, sneezing. Whew. All right. I already have that, so I don't have it equipped. If I have it, interesting. Ugh. I see what has to happen. You do want to play that one game I was playing, the 100 Heroes? Yeah, the 100 Heroes game is a lot of fun. I mean, but it's going to take you a lot of time. I just drank too much water, but I was really hella thirsty. I'll have to go. That means I'm gonna end up having to stop in the middle somewhere sooner than I planned just to get water because I just drank too much. Yeesh. But as I said, I was hella thirsty. Do I not? I think. Let me check something else real quick. I should own at least. I feel like I should own a pair of the Rune Gauntlets. Well, the defenders are lots better. They're just less than the CC. I can't justify it at this time. The waste of resources. All right. There was something I read, I thought. Somebody's house, some combination. You have Game Pass Ultimate until April 18th, and then you're gonna have Game Pass Core. I mean, as long as you use it occasionally, it's worth it. And that is the Daiden 100 Heroes Chronicles, I think is a good game and worth it if you have the opportunity to play it. Someone you can understand it all.
The research at Sable Azole is at the forefront of scientific inquiry in Strata.
That's still too hot. Still too hot. Dragon Quest 3 2D HD remake looks amazing. You'll get it next month. Yes, next month, because I was told a certain goof is done buying games this month. I'm not going to identify which goof, but they might have a metallic name with a small carnivorous animal tied in there. But, you know, whatever goof could that be?
What kind?
Creus Arts. As the world leader in the field, much of their gold is invested towards it.
I wonder if this giant monument has something to do with their research.
Monument? I don't know. This just looks like
All
some
right,
kind
Goof.
of
I appreciate
giant
you coming
book,
by as
don't you
always.
think?
Enjoy your gaming or whatever you're off to go take care of. And I'll see you when you come back and say hi. You're gonna game? Okay. If I'd waited long enough, I would have seen Zarzard. It fits. How you doing, Faye? Welcome in.
Now that you mention it, yeah, this does look like a book. Can we read it?
You were 50-50 when you said it. Zarzard. I feel like Zarzard works.
Open it up, Asbel. Come on.
If you pronounce it like Alec does, where it's Caesar. I mean, I feel like that's kind of, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
A pity.
Oh.
We just ripped out their ripped the page out of their book, if you will, in a literal sense of the word. It's Spencer Krause. Why can't we just kill it already? Because we're only sort of murderers. That's very recently. I won't lie, I thought that elderly guy was a kid. It was like his wife. And I saw elderly guy and I was like, oh Jesus. Oh yeah. Next time I'm in there, I'll say hey and get him to say hey back. You'll see, you'll hear him. Just hear how he pronounces it. He doesn't pronounce it Czar. Sure. What are you getting into tonight, Faye? Are you watching the Super Bowl? Hey Val, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Nah, not for you. You're probably gonna just get high and play whatever you're feeling. Oh no, I mean, I don't have any motivation to watch the Super Bowl. It's like it's gonna be a game, but I honestly think I've seen enough of the refs, you know, coddling Mahomes. But I don't see how Kansas City will win without the refs' assistance. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be shocked. If I thought it was going to be a worthwhile game, maybe I would have made plans to see it, but I'll be streaming through it. I just don't have any desire to watch it. I can't think of any reason that I would want to watch the Super Bowl currently, and I'm like, eh. I'm a Steelers fan when it comes to football. But the Steelers have a problem that I don't know if they're gonna ever figure out how to get over. Wait, isn't an iron one weaker than rune? Test crystal, soaring crystal. Might as well make a possessed crystal while we're here. Tomato. Tomato and white wine. Why not? I'm gonna need to refill my water in a minute. Tomato parfait. I need one onion, cheese. Fine, we'll do it. Soup au gratin. Cooking a bunch of different dualizing, so not cooking a bunch of different things. Beef and red wine becomes mysteriously beef with red wine sauce. I know, that shocked us all. Dry curry. There's the curry for the side quest or the task. Some crablets.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
It's not gonna be too long to stream. I have dentist in the morning. I forgot about it until they sent me. They did the reminder call earlier. And out of habit, I scheduled it for like the opening of their place. You think I wouldn't do that to myself after all these years? I'd be smarter, and then it turns out I'm not really that much smarter. So unfortunately, come the morning, I will be let's get it back to this. Okay. Yeah, it's just the talk. I thought it, sorry, I thought it popped up for something else. Must have just been the guy. I got close enough to the guy to talk. But no, so tomorrow morning, since I have to go to the dentist, I won't be up. It won't be a super long stream. I'm not going to try to intentionally make it a short stream, but it won't be a long stream. This is the storehouse of Strato's knowledge. It's like a great pearl of pure wisdom. Card in it. The password is the number of monsters beloved by the people of Strata in the enemy book. I don't know what that is. One second, I'm gonna go refill my water. I don't need to use the restroom, so this just be however long it takes to refill the water and get back here. So be right back. All right. Water's refilled. I mean, technically I have to go. It's the monster beloved by the people of Strata. It's gonna have to be just the thing we're after, right? When did I get another quest over here? Balls and puddings. Beef bowl. Pretty anklet. I'll get back to something and look real quick. A hamburger. Ah, okay, so here's where I can see what I've mastered killing or not. Oh, there's a lot of things I did not master killing somehow. And didn't they had an anklet, I thought. Was it a pretty anklet? Because if it was a pretty anklet, that just means I gotta buy it here. So, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? So, as I said, I know the general dates that I'll be in the area, but I don't know. I can't remember the specific. I haven't decided the specifics. It's not like I can't remember. I haven't decided. I have different arguments for each set of dates, but it's all in the same 2-week window. I just have to figure out specifically where I'll be on what day. And how are you doing, Zoe? Are you in India right now, or are you? Because I believe you said you were in India, or going to be. But I forgot to check to see if that meant you were there now, or you were going to be there, like for like the month leading up to. Okay. That actually makes sense. That would be how that works.
Rockagong, where are you? Stop it, Pascal.
We'll be there for most of March.
Take you up on your offer?
Sharia, do you know about the Rockagong?
Well, not really, but I know it's a monster and probably dangerous, so I think we're better off avoiding it. But everyone in the city was all like, no, dudes, don't kill it! So it's probably super cute.
The Rockagong is cute?
It's called a rockagong. It probably takes rocks and gagongs people with them.
Gagong!
What is wrong with you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Game on!
She sensed danger and fled.
Well, be sure to pick up something interesting. Have a good time. Enjoy the travel.
Over already?
So I was telling Val a minute ago, it's like it's gonna be not a long stream today for me, but that's because I have a dentist appointment in the morning.
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
Burnt my tongue not too long ago. I made some hot chocolate.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
They're saying you're weak, Asbo. They're saying you're weak. Oh wait. From looking at you, I guess. Nah, actually, never mind. What do you gotta say? Feels like this desert is expanding right alongside you, Liberte. What was the other one? Hang in there, alright? Capital's just ahead.
The ground's shaking.
Is it an earthquake?
It's a rocket
Hey,
gun.
not cool! Where'd this stupid sandstorm come from? Look, over there.
That's...
The Rakagon?
Whoa, that thing is really, really, really big! And it's coming this
Stop.
way! Ah!
Well, we got eaten by the rocket gun. I don't know why I'm so
Where
thirsty
are
right
we?
now.
Sharia, wake up.
Asbel? Oh no! Sophie, get up!
Wait, are we inside the Rockagon?
We're in its stomach, to be more precise.
In its stomach?
No way! Oh my gosh, this is great! Who knew this thing would be so big? At least someone is having a good time.
Sticky.
Gross! What is that? Well, if we're in the stomach, it's probably some kind of horribly toxic acid.
We should get out of here. I don't really want to be dissolved by stomach acid.
What would you suggest?
Let's try that way. It looks kind of blar, but it's probably where the mouth is. Otherwise, we gotta go out the butt. Absolutely not. Unbelievable. If it makes you feel better, I'm almost sorta totally sure this leads to the head.
I hope so. If we don't hurry, we'll be digested and end up going out its butt anyway.
This is not
Swallowed alive by a Rockagon. That's new.
What a mess.
So, does anyone know where we are, or whatever?
Somewhere near its tail, maybe?
In that case, our fastest escape route will be out the butt.
That's enough. How are you all so calm? I can't stand this one more second.
Sharia, listen. Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia. It's the only way.
Sophie? You are making things much worse.
Such a child.
It's because I'm an adult that I can't take it.
Ooh. Okay, so we can walk into it. But only in certain spots.
That thing's huge! Be careful!
Can't be screwed over this time. Over already?
He just got obliterated. That poor guy. I'm sure he wanted something. But that wasn't it.
Whew!
Hey, look.
Wow, look at that! It even swallowed a house!
At least it's not picky.
Unbelievable.
The outside looks undamaged, which means the
Let's take a look.
We have
We won't fail!
Well, this is interesting.
Captain, do you know something about this?
I once heard an old story. They say a great merchant who used to rule this land lost everything he owned in a single night sandstorm.
And you think this statue is his?
I thought it was just an ancient legend, but this statue seems real enough. Perhaps the Rockagong's stomach holds a mountain of treasure.
Wait, can that really be true?
Yes, it's certainly possible.
Oh, wow. But there's a good chance the Rockagong was all brap and just crapped it back out. I can't take this anymore.
Pascal,
What?
You can be so oblivious.
I mean, she's right though. Oh wait, maybe I can go up there. Nah, no, it's not gonna let me. Never mind.
We have visitors!
Great work, Captain.
you're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Tear garments, it's covered with fang-like protrusions. Well, this is one way to prevent me from moving the story forward, or going past where it wants me to.
Hey, look. Is that a flute?
Oh, we should take it. You know, just in case. So, is there anything else exciting in here or what?
This appears to be a journal. If these pages are correct, the monster we just fought is the reason for the Rockagong's rampage. It's a parasite that's causing the Rockagong to run mad.
So if we kill the parasites, the Rockagong will be all happy again?
Supposedly, the parasite queen has a purple body. If we eliminate her, it will eliminate the rest. It also says the flute you found will cause the rockagong to appear when played.
That's awesome! But also kind of useless since, you know, we're already inside it.
There's one more note. It says, you who are reading my...
Our main goal is to get out of here, but it would be nice to help the Rockagong too.
How about this? We'll kill any parasites we find, but keep moving for the exit no matter...
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, that's my plan. Well, oh, stretching. Ugh.
Let's get this underway.
Victory is ours.
Focus, this will be tight. If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Your hair, those!
These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air.
Oh, I get it.
I don't get it. Well, I mean, I in a way, yeah, sure, but no.
We will survive.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Over already?
Alright, we got an ad break approaching. I'm actually going to use this ad break as an opportunity to use the restroom. We're going to trigger it now, just because I got to go and I was waiting for this. So we're going to do this. I'm going to give you some Code Monkey. Actually, no, wait. Let's give you guys I Feel Fantastic. And it'll be 3 minutes and I'll be right back.
Two.
There you go.
See?
Thank you all for listening to that.
Oh, that's Hubert's good luck charm.
Our luck may be starting to come around, thanks to this Rockagong not being such a picky eater.
See? I told you, Sophie. Not being picky's a good thing.
Okay, I'll try.
But how does it not being picky help us?
The shell of this egg hasn't deteriorated. It means it's strong enough to survive the acid here. It won't be digested, so I'm sure the creature will pass it sooner or later.
I get it. We just burrow into the egg and wait for the Rockagong to eject us. And since we're not crawling out the butt, even Sharia should...
But you just told me not to be picky.
Look, we don't have time to wait around for this thing to pass an egg. Let's try to find another way.
It's like, look, it'll poop out this egg in no time, right?
Game on. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike. Victory is ours.
Welcome in, Sinsaku. You love the Rockagong skits? They've been pretty good so far, yeah. Although I'd have to agree with Sherry. I'd be like, I'd rather not pass out the butt of the creature. It might be the easier way. And I am generally lazy. But, literally.
I can't lose.
How you doing, though? Welcome in. The only way, screw it, YOLO. But I don't want to go out the rear. But how you doing, Sensaku?
We will survive. It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike.
Trying to platinum the game is taking forever. That's why I don't try to platinum games, if you want the truth. Is it feels like it just takes too much time. What games have we finished lately? We've done we finished Metaphor ReFantasio the other day.
I can't lose.
And then we had Final Fantasy 16 the other day also.
We won't fail.
You don't platinum unless it's easy to do. You should be done in under 4 days or so, or 2 or 3. You say days since you work. Yeah, no, I get it. That's like I just can't. I can't justify to myself the effort to Platinum Games. I just can't. Hey, there we go. Got 4 left, 4 things, 4 things or 4 days. Trophies, okay.
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
it's the titles that are long. Yeah,
I suggest you.
I can imagine because there's a ton of titles from what I can see, and yeah. I'm sure there's at least a few of them that are like, hey, let's make this one super tough to get.
Let's get this underway.
I'm not doing this just to waste them. Thing is, each character has a certain amount to master, like usage for arts. You get it to the old game, but not having the same uses. Not too bad to get would be better. Yeah.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
I kind of like I like this game, but I feel like there's some things that I don't know if I like as much as in other games. Or other, I'm talking about games within the Tales series itself. I get that they're all unique, though, that they're all kind of unique in how they're set up. So I'm not bothered by it. It's just this game was hyped up pretty heavily. So when
We're ready for battle.
But in general, I do tend to like the Tales series of games, so I'm not. I don't know exactly how many of the Tales series that I've played and beaten. I know in my About it has a link to all the games that I've beaten on stream, and I've only ever played the Tales beaten the Tales series on stream. It's your top 3 for fun, but sometimes it can be annoying. Yeah, I can see that. Somebody asked me the other day how I rated this game against Metaphor ReFantasio, and I said I'll have to wait until I finish this one because Metaphor I really loved until the very last fight. And apparently I didn't do enough grinding for the very last fight, so I had to lower the difficulty to get through it. Because I didn't have enough material, like MP potions to or regenerators to get through that fight, so I had to lower the difficulty. And that I hate lowering difficulty in a game because the only other way would have been to go back about 20 hours, 10 to 20 hours of gameplay. But I don't know this game well, and I like, because at this point between both games I'd say I probably like Metaphor more. But if this game holds even throughout to the end, I'd probably like this game a little more than Metaphor. I'm just playing on hard difficulty in here. There's like 6 difficulty levels. I was like, well, there's nothing, easy, hard, hard 2, like something even worse, than something even worse 2. You just get it done since you played it before. Yeah, if you played it before, that makes sense. And there's all sorts of things that I can even activate right now to make it super easy for myself. Because I guess because it's a remaster, they gave me a bunch of extra stuff. Like things that'll let you like quintuple your experience and things like that. Actually, it's 10 times your experience. Because you can double it and 5 times it.
I'm trembling.
Yeah.
It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Yeah, a lot of the Tales games you normally had to do like Tales of Vesperia, I believe, Tales of Symphonia, Legendia. I think those are 3 of them that that you had to beat the game to get the shop to open up. I can't remember specifically. I just remember that a lot of them, like, it's like, oh, grade goes into the next game. I might be mixing that up with the Arise, Berseria, and Zestiria. Because there were some that you could use the grade as you went, and there were others where you had to wait, that you built up grade, and then on New Game Plus, all the grade you built up you could use. I can't remember which ones were specifically which ones, though. Because it's not like I took note, I just remembered, you know, that was Berseria. Yeah. But because I played a ton of them, but I can't remember which ones had which mechanics. Like it's kind of like I remember, like I played through all the Final Fantasy games from 1 through now 16, except for the MMOs. And I remember their mechanics in general, but if you go back to the older ones, I'm a little murkier. I've replayed 9 recently, I've replayed 8 recently, and I've replayed 10. But yeah, when I started streaming, I went through, because I'm in my 4th year of streaming now. When I started streaming, I started with all the Final Fantasies back to back. Because part of the reason I started streaming was to finish games, kind of make myself finish games. I'd say overall it's worked out pretty well. We came from there. Killed a bunch of parasites so far. We're back at this house. No. Gotta go back. Because the road ahead gets knocked out there, so we have to go across here, so...
Remember your training.
Victory is ours.
You've been in a slump to final anything surprising? You're not in a slump on free-to-play games, which is weird. You did finish this game at least. You wasted a lot of money on finishing for the last few years. Yeah, I use streaming to make myself feel like I should finish a game. Feeling a little hot now. Temperature in my house is generally overheated, but sometimes it drops. Oof. Oof. But yeah, I don't know how many games I finished. And it's not by a calendar year on my about. So if you look at it, it'll say year 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going by the years that I've been streaming. I think in the first year I finaled 35 games. Second year was like 20 some, and then third year I think it was like 20 some, but I'd have to go check. But yeah, I've been completing. I completed a good number of games, but it's more of like forcing myself to by streaming. I guess I'll ask you the question I got asked at the start earlier. Are you planning on watching the Super Bowl at any point tonight?
Hey, so what happens if we toot the Rockagong's flute from inside it?
At least you got a motivation. It's not really motivation. I just kind of forced myself.
Pascal! Wow, this flute is pretty... you just don't listen to other... What you think happened to the guy who owned this flute? He must be dead, yeah? Hey, stop it! I wonder if his corpse is still kicking around in here. Seriously,
You don't watch sports?
Look at that wall.
Just read mostly?
It's like a human face. His lips are moving.
I don't really...
It seems like he's trying to say something.
Negative view on this, but I haven't really read too many books and don't read too much.
Sharia,
I have an amazing vocabulary for somebody who doesn't read as much as I should.
Wowzers.
I just wanted to...
Alright, let's save in case there's a point of no return up here. Because I definitely want to kill as many, if not all, the parasites that are in here.
I can't lose.
Over already?
You just read manhwa. Like, it's kind of like manhwa or manhwa, which is the Korean one, and manga, which is Japanese. Yeah. Your vocabulary is shit. You just read manhwa. Yeah, I don't know too many people that read, very knowledgeable books, let's be honest. Don't make out typos. It's alright. I understood the typos, so you're fine. Well, I mean, even if I didn't understand them, I still got the message got through is all I'm saying. Alright. Here's one of this. Get a job, go home, do a hobby. Yeah. Work to enjoy yourself later. Work hard, play hard is the old expression for it.
Here?
Yeah, when people like...
I wonder... Maybe we'll be stuck here for the rest of our lives!
It's like work to make money, use the money, live your life. Now, if you ever get the opportunity to work a job that you truly like enjoy, obviously take that opportunity, but make sure you can afford to live. I know a lot of people who've chased their dreams and are now living like, dirt poor, paycheck to paycheck, and they're like, why am I like this? I'm like, well, you chased your dream and you failed. That's the risk of chasing a dream. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, you hopefully had another plan in place. And I mean, a lot of people I know, when they chase their dream, they don't have a backup plan.
Oh, it's not so bad. We just make a family. You could be the mom, and Asbel could be the dad. And then Sophie and I could be sisters or whatever. Ta-da! The Rockagong family! Oh my gosh!
And then the other guy's the creepy uncle.
What about the captain?
Sadly,
Captain?
they
Could be
don't.
Grandpa, I guess?
Wow, not even uncle. Send him straight to grandpa. They don't, mostly just retail at the end of the day. Luckily you're a vendor. I recently stopped, like, quit out on after being a financial analyst for, you know, a decade. Actually, I think I was it was about 10 years. Then before that I was an auditor. Before that I was a bartender. And worst case scenario, if I really need to go back, I've kept my expenses low so I can go do any job that pays at least, what is it, $20,000 a year, and that'll cover all of my base expenses. So yeah, I've set myself in a spot where I can kind of just
Pascal.
coast.
Calm down, angry guy. I'm just joking and stuff.
No, behind.
Ah! What the hell is that?
It's the queen.
Look at the color. It must be the queen.
Oh yeah. And not just like the actual background experience. I also have like the educational backing, so I have the piece of paper that they need.
I'm trembling. Why?
So yeah, but yeah, my belief has always been like, you gotta be prepared in case things, the dream doesn't work out. Yeah, they went right for Gramps on that poor captain there.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Not like that.
Book of Satiation.
No, never mind.
I think we did it.
Indeed, you mostly just stick to the same thing even though you hated retail. Yeah. Since you're not anymore, you don't have anyone over you, and you don't have to pay any mind to so-called customers. You just ignore them. Well, I've never had a business that didn't have some version of a customer. You just don't, it's just whether or not it's the general public is your customer, or, you know, a specific individual or organization. Like even when I worked for the state, or when I was an auditor for the state for a couple of years, and they were customers according to the state. It's like, yeah, they're not really willing customers. It's like, hey, guess what you're gonna get today? It's called an audit. You're happy about that, right? No. Who would be happy about getting audited? Man, it's still so hot. At least I know they call this job. I burnt the crap out of my tongue earlier because it was way too hot. But yeah, you always have a customer. It's just identifying, like, I know what you mean by customers, though. You're talking about, like, the general, you know, the general public at large. And that's, yeah. I mean, I used, as I said, I used to work as a bartender, and I was a server before that. And I was retail even before that. When I was 16, I worked in Kmart way back in the day. But I've worked with those positions, and people are interesting, to put it nicely. It's like there's some people that'll just ruin your day by their existence, and then there's others that'll just make your day just become like super light. But those are generally like, you know, 3% and 3%. They're really not as common, but when they show up, they affect everything. Most of the people kind of fall in the middle.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
I refuse, Val. I'm not 3%ing any of
Because I
that.
threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
That solves our parasite problem, but we still haven't found an exit.
I guess we'll do the pickle, Val, just for you. See, when we talk about general public, we talk about people like Val right here, who goes, you know what? This is the perfect time for a pickle redemption. 1 second, let me get the pickles. But it's pretty much all Val lives for, so I can't take Val's only joy away from him. Val, are you watching the Super Bowl? Pickle. And welcome in. I sent you a message earlier, Dan. Hopefully it helped, but no, I'm not watching. I'm gonna be here playing games, obviously.
We're running out of time.
But I was asking Val
We
because
have to
Val
deliver
normally
the letter.
watches football while kind of lurking on stream on Sundays. And I was having a chat with Sensaku earlier about retail jobs and work and things like that, and
Your
the general
charm
public and
broke.
how.
Yeah, there's some kind of powder spilling out.
Oh, let me see! Let me see! But... Shoo!
It's pepper.
Who puts pepper in a good luck charm?
We're shaking.
Wait, this might be... Look out!
How did he know that we were going to solve the Rokugan problem by being eaten and need pepper? But Dan, what are you up to tonight? Are you watching the Super Bowl?
Looks like we made it.
Do you think it's because of the pepper?
Hubert's charm was luckier than we thought. But why did he give us something filled with pepper?
Maybe he knew he'd be swallowed by a giant monster! Although that seems kinda unlikely. What does it all mean?
Asbel, where is the Rokugan?
Hey, that's right. Where did it go?
It seems to have fled the area.
The high road is open once more. On behalf of Strata, I thank you.
If you're probably going to take a nap, that's probably not a bad idea.
But tell me, what exactly did you do?
The Rokugan was infected with parasites, so we cleared them out. And then we were looking for an exit when...
That looks like a Krius charm.
Wait, that's right. I remember now. I gave this to Hubert a long time ago. I wanted to fill it with granulated Creus, but I couldn't find any. So I had to use Pepper. I can't believe he hung on to the old thing this whole time.
They say Creus charms protect their bearers. Apparently, they even work without the Creus.
Good job.
Anyway, I think the Rokugan has returned to its peaceful ways.
No way Pepper's any good for 7 years. I mean, if it's sealed.
Had you not stepped in, well, I hesitate to think what we might have been forced to do.
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
You won't hurt it?
Val, you never
Don't
answered the
worry.
question.
It's
I know you're
perfectly safe
lurking,
now.
but were you gonna watch the Super Bowl tonight, Val?
Now, if I might ask, why are you going to the Capitol?
Especially ground pepper and peppercorns. Yeah, I feel like pepper, as long as it's like, I feel like if you air like vacuum seal it. I was gonna say airless seal, which is what vacuum sealing is in a more roundabout way. I was gonna say if you vacuum seal it, I feel like it would be able to maintain for a while.
We're trying to extract my brother from a difficult situation. To do so, we have to meet with someone in the capital.
I see. Well then, I wish you luck. Perhaps we will meet again someday. For now, farewell.
Well, the high road's
If
open
we go
again.
by a video
Let's head
game
for
like
the capital.
logic here, then that old guy we just talked to is gonna somehow be important in the capital. Either a general or a minister or even the lead, the president himself. Challenge the Rokugan? Is there like a save point anywhere around that I can use right quick? Excuse me, sir. No touching. Oh, I need to look at the library. Looking for the Rokugan. Maybe I have to challenge it first. No. Let's
Focus. This will be tight. Oasis of perils.
Demon Fang!
Look, what am I supposed to be doing? Just hitting him for 20 minutes?
Gotcha! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Gotcha!
20-minute time limit to kill it. Ah, okay. Can you teach you about stock? I mean, limited of knowledge of it. I can teach you some stuff, but I mean, it's not really like. Let's say retry. Sure. They get killed right as I leave. But was that enough to get what I needed out of it? Let's see. Because it was like, it said there it is. So 302 is the password on the one chest. Do I revive him? I guess we'll revive him. So it's a 20-minute time limit to kill it. Well, since he hits for 16,000, I would say he probably probably isn't anything I can kill right now. I mean, I can't confirm that, so it's just a theory that I can't kill him right now.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Wait a minute. Was she maxed out? Yeah, okay. Almost missed that. Yeah, well, that's why I was looking, because it didn't look like his health. If his health was on that bar at the top where his name was, his health wasn't moving, which means that we should just move along, because we're not gonna make it. Like, I might try to take a fight even if it's difficult, as long as it makes sense to do so. Wait. Yeah, I mean, as much as I enjoy tickling a giant monster, probably shouldn't tickle him.
Is there something wrong, Captain?
I don't know. You didn't sense anything off about that man we just met?
Not really. He seemed like a typical middle-aged tourist to me.
You sure you're not just overthinking this?
I hope not.
Turtle transport. I think it was here. Chest back here was 302 on the combo. I believe. So that makes your cooking restore only 1/4 of the usual hit points, but at half the Elith cost. Why would that be good? I guess if it has status effects, that's what that would be good for. So you might not get the hit point boost, but you'll get the status boost still. Otherwise, I can't think of any reason why you'd ever want to do that. Yeah, it's like you're only saving half, but you're getting 1/4 the benefit. So it's like from a productivity standpoint, it seems really silly.
We're ready for battle.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
All right, Sensaku, get some sleep. Have a good night. You're asleep now. You farmed enough. You don't have enough energy for another 800 usage arts. Yeah, get some sleep, man. I'll be here, and well, probably won't be here when you wake back up, but I'll still be around. I'm here every week. You can let us know your updated status. Oh yeah, your typing. I've noticed you've been struggling with the typing a bit. Wasn't gonna call you out on it, but now that you said it, then I will agree with you. Your typing has suffered tremendously. Don't has become sont. But go ahead and get that sleep. And we'll see you later. Good luck on the future collections.
Hostiles. I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
We got our first banana though from this fight.
bananas! Those are bananas, in which case we must be near water.
The capital of Strata should be just a short distance ahead.
Hey, Asbel, do you know about Strata's capital?
Nope.
Do you?
It's where Strata's central government is based.
That's great, Sophie. How did you know that?
Because the captain told me so.
Really?
Yeah, he tells me everything about the world.
What exactly are you teaching her, Captain?
I don't know if that laugh is really that good. Is it me, or have temperatures been rising in the desert lately?
We're ready for battle.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I did confirm earlier when I was up. My appointment tomorrow is 9 a.m. So, it will not be a long stream tonight.
Not yet!
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
You Liberte is your capital.
Who would have thought a huge city like this
The
could
Azure
survive in the
capital.
middle of the desert?
Strata's power comes from a volcanist called Duplimar. This country possesses the most advanced technology in the world for drawing power from a volcanist.
Got it. Now let's see if we can use this letter to meet the president.
I suppose we should head to the presidential palace.
So the question is that old guy, was he the president? Was he a general? What do we think? Maybe he was the Oswell or whatever that we're not supposed to meet. That would make sense too. It could have been that. Oh, I used up the other white wine that I had. So we're gonna hey Mixer, we added a spot in here, right? Yeah, look, there's a spot. Let's see, white wine. It's ingredients, right? Yep, there it is. I was like, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at cooked meals. I was like, What's the chance of that? 2.4%. Okay, it might be a minute. Might be a little minute. Welcome to you, Liberte. Capital Estrada and the greatest oasis of the desert has ever seen. District. We don't necessarily have to run right off to the government district. Let's go check out commerce section. Liberty is the most prosperous city in all the world. People of Mar blesses us with the bounty of water, source of all life. Wow, they're gonna die. Their entire oasis system is based on yeah, they're doomed. The entire life support is a giant magic crystal producing the water you need for life. There's some high chance of risk there.
It's so nice and cool in here. Is that because of the snowman? Hey, check it out, Sophie! Snow!
Snow?
Somehow I doubt that's the reason. But that's weird. Why isn't the snowman melting?
It's probably some secret Stratton technology. But why wouldn't they put the snowman outside? Then everyone would be comfortable.
Be right back. I just heard what sounded like. Be right back. So it wasn't somebody delivering something, but it might have been my neighbors. It just sounded like something got dropped or banged toward my front door. Not like heavy, just, you know, like somebody like knocked but didn't knock. It's because it didn't sound like the sharp. But my neighbors are doing something relatively quiet, but I can hear them still. So I'm just gonna let it go and move on. But if I hear some other strange noises, I might go check again. 1 second. Saw another message I needed to reply to. While I was doing that, we're good. We're back to good. Again, though, I don't. That was weird. It's like and it's hard to tell because I had my headset on. The Pigeons are leading the Swifties 17-0. Holy crap! Are the refs not in the game? Did they bench the refs?
No, it says it right here. For indoor use only. Yeah, consumer electronics and gimmicks are sort of a
They've
hobby
always
of
been
mine.
revolting, Prince. But now
Can we buy
they're
one as a
rebelling.
souvenir?
We're not on vacation here, guys. Our money can be better spent elsewhere.
So what's snow?
The NFL probably is trying to build up your hopes only to crash them in the second half with probably a 30-0 Swiftie run in the fourth. I mean, that would be one way to do it, you know? Those like me get measured by our peers based on how much gold we're carrying around. The more money we take in, the more our reputation grows. Oh, and we earn titles as well. Is that their way of saying if I hold on to money, I make more money? For the daughters, some illustrious families gone missing. Here's some iced gel juice. It's a shot especially that'll make you feel refreshed. I mean... what's that voice I hear? What's the number of Strata's Valkynes in the Discovery book? Okay then. So we gotta go look at the Valkynes. The Mahomes to Swift pass for the game-winning touchdown with time expiring. Is it bad that I can imagine them doing something like that? Not like intentionally, no, well, I guess intentionally, but not having it count as a win. Okay. So we came in. Taking the sights yet? President's Palace and the Fountain are both popular attractions. Best watch yourself in the desert. Bandits are everywhere. So you lose a little. You lose a lot of evasion. But you gain more than that in physical defense. As well, on the other hand, you would gain a decent amount. And you'd still lose a lot in evasion, but not quite as bad. So he's gaining 14, 30, he's gaining 36, then he's losing 2, he's losing 22, he's losing 24, so overall 36 to 24, he's gaining 12. What's our main guy getting? He's gaining 27, 35, damn, 42, and he's losing, yeah, feels like the Rune Guard might be, am I gonna stream Civ 7? I'd have to buy Civ 7, and I haven't convinced myself that I'm gonna buy Civ 7. Something about like everything I've seen about it has made me kind of hesitate, which for a Civ game for me is strange because I played every Civ since the original first came out, way back in the day, before when the Gandhi nuclear memes occurred and everything else. It's just, it's, I don't know. I'm something about seeing its like preview and all. I just don't know. I haven't convinced myself that I want to play this one, and I played every one of them, so it's weird for me to be like, eh. You haven't played since Civ 4 BTS. I liked. God, I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite. They've all had different things that I've liked about them, and different things that I disliked. This one, I don't know. Something about this one feels too games as a servicey. Like, it's like, it feels like it's gonna be one of those where they're like, oh, and here's your monthly battle pass type thing after, like, I don't know. I just don't know enough about the game to make me like put those concerns to bed. It just feels like it's gonna be a bad time. Red wine is a wonderful thing. The rich taste makes any meat dish taste better. And white wine is an exquisite thing. That fruity taste makes any seafood dish taste better. So which type of wine is superior? Well, either way, if you're underage, you aren't getting any. Here, 1 second. I mean, Malik's not a child. Rude. did not like its crab. This guy's... I don't know. Are you getting Civ 7 and streaming it? They make cheese with milk from the winter cows. You know, that milk is really expensive.
The pickle man.
Yeah, you haven't answered anything. You just keep coming in and dropping a pickle. I'm not doing the pickle until you answer.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Because otherwise, how do I know you're not a bot Val instead of the real Val? Were you attracted here by the rich, mellow fragrance? Well, too bad. No underage customers allowed. Man. The worn out dog's bashful eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. Yeah. I think, Zero, I think you have the oldest, one of, if not the oldest follow age. Vern might be longer.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Are you gonna answer my question now, Val, or are you gonna run off again?
Threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I've asked a couple of times. I've asked it, are you watching the Super Bowl or not? Swift threw an interception. Pelicans are in the red zone. So I also asked Val, if you are watching, I was asking if the refs aren't playing. Normally the refs would be playing right now. Mahomes wouldn't be having issues. I've just seen too much this season for not to believe there's something about the refs. Like, normally I just kind of write it off. Even with Tom Brady, a lot of it was like, meh. Oh, the refs are playing on the Eagles side. They must not have gotten their payment. They're like, all right, Mahomes. It depends if the check doesn't clear. But thank you, Val, for the pickle and the hydrate. Yeah, Val, basically what you're saying is that the guys in Kansas City side are going like, man, is this what it's like playing against us all season? Man, I see why people complained. Alright, so the old guy wasn't Oswell, because that's Oswell. He's kind of a dick. I mean, then again, I am in his house harassing him. Oh wait, I didn't even check. I'm Discovery book. I don't know. It's hard for me to feel bad for the Chiefs after it's like, oh no, you're not getting the refs' calls this time. Oh no. This is my really upset for you face. The President Chappelle's back there. You can go left for the desert ruins or right for a path to the port. But where the hell is the crystal that I'm looking for you? Yeah, I figured they wouldn't let me do that one. Call you crazy, but it feels staged. Which part? It just looks like the refs have stopped calling for the Chiefs.
Next question. Sophie, do you know what a president is?
The refs are calling for the Eagles. As I said, the Chiefs. I can only imagine the Chiefs are like,
people.
wait, this is what it's like? Well, the rest have been calling in favor of the Chiefs all season. So it's pretty interesting to see, like, You know how Kansas City does when the refs are against them.
Yes, very good.
Sharia told me. She said it's different from Windor.
Yeah, Windor's a monarchy.
But why do people need kings and presidents at all?
They help to protect us. It's the same reason Lant needs Hubert.
Crows, that's not a true statement. We saw Tom Brady do that against the Falcons.
But what about Richard? He was our friend and also a king, right? So why does he hurt people instead of help them?
There has to be a reason for that. And after we take care of the Hubert problem, we'll go see Richard together.
Okay.
Oh, I see. If you look closely, it's actually a set of 2 fountains. So why doesn't the water flow
I
down
almost
from
forgot
the
to pay
upper
the ref
arch?
subscription. But Brady is just that good. In Brady's case, the other team, like the Falcons, just made mistakes. They could have had. There were so many ways the Falcons could have run out the clock and ended the game before the Patriots could have come back, but they didn't. Like they're just like, oh, we are gonna do this, and it's like if they'd have just cooled their heads. Like a lot of clock management that they could have done in that game, in that Super Bowl. And then they just blew it. Because they kept giving, like, you gotta remember, you controlled the ball for part of that time. They had a huge lead. Even if they gave up touchdowns, if they ate up the clock in a responsible way, they could have made it. It's like, all right, yeah, you're gonna score some. It's gonna be kind of lame, but we're gonna win. And I don't know, I feel like Kansas City forgot to pay the ref subscription fee. Either that or the Eagles paid more. One of the two.
That's nothing like the fountains back home.
It's another application of Krios arts. If I had to guess, I'd say it uses the same eleth as our weapons.
I bet it's based on the principles of eleth coupling equilibrium, huh? Yes. It sure is something to see, huh?
Strata is home to the water Valkanist Duplimar, right?
But also, Crows, welcome in.
Hubert sure grew up in an incredible place.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the wealthiest city in the world. You'd never see
it
something
was.
like
It
this
wasn't
in
recent.
Windor.
But I'm saying it has, as ridiculous as it is, it's happened. You'd think that that level, like people wouldn't make the mistakes they did for him to win. Because you gotta remember, like it's silly when you think about the number of mistakes that Atlanta had to make, and that nobody in their office or anybody with a voice said, "Hey, calm down, win the game." Think about spending my next furlough with my family. It's the presidential palace. I will advise you not to loiter here unless you enjoy prison life. I know. Government matters are decided by a parliament of elected officials and enacted by an elected president. It's a far superior system to rule by birth and to despotic regimes of the past. They probably want to outdo the Brady Cardinal comeback. I mean, Falcon comeback, you mean?
Pardon me. I am Asbel Lant from the Windor Kingdom. I come bearing a letter from Governor Hubert Oswell.
Man. and keeps the heat pretty long in there.
I would like to request an audience with the president. Can you help me?
I will give this to the
Thank you for
president.
that, Adri.
Please wait here.
Will the president meet with us?
I'm not sure. I guess it was kind of rash to just barge in here and demand an audience.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lont. The president will see you now. However, your companions will need to wait outside.
That's fine. We'll wait out here, thanks.
Sorry, guys. I'll try to keep it short.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Please.
Yep, it was the president. Ah, good old.
Wait, you're...
Dylan Paradigm, president of Strata. Thank you again for your help with the Rockagong. In truth, I wasn't trying to hide my identity, but in that place and with that outfit, I figured you wouldn't believe me anyway. Come in. Ah, perfect. Asbel, this is Garrett Oswell, a powerful business magnate and adoptive father of your brother. Oswell, your son has sent his brother to discuss my earlier recall order.
Why that impertinent little...
Asbel, let me start with you. Why have you come to our country?
Mr. President, Lant is currently facing threats on all fronts. We need the continued leadership of my brother, Governor Oswell. I hope to come here and convince you of this. Your order was issued because Hubert was said to be ignoring the will of Strata. However, in accordance with the agreement between our two nations, his actions are clearly in the right. I humbly request that you refrain from quick judgment of him and come to a fair and rational decision.
My reports say your brother is not fit to be a governor.
I would disagree, Mr. President. Hubert is held in the highest regard by all the citizens of Lant.
Interesting. I've heard very different things from Mr. Garrett Oswell here. I sent the recall order so I could ask your brother about the situation directly. The original plan was for a much larger area of Lant to come under our control, and in turn, for the supply of Creus to increase exponentially.
Sir, is that a report on the situation in Lant?
A president must have many sources of information, Mr. Oswell. I couldn't simply take your assessment as fact.
He's like, yeah, I wasn't just believing you,
Asbel,
bitch.
the letter you brought supports the conclusions in this report. So then, Oswell, it seems you directed Hubert to aggressively invade the outer regions of Lant. I don't remember giving any such order. I imagine you had been hoping that prolonged internal conflict would leave areas of Lant with a power vacuum that you could then fill yourself. And when that didn't happen, you decided to take matters into your own hands and attempt to cause it deliberately. And you thought to hide this from me. You must take me for a fool.
I mean, he does, but...
These actions go beyond personal insult. They are tantamount to sedition and high treason against this nation. I rule here, not you. I am the president of this country.
Mr. President, I would never dream of hiding things from you. I simply meant to...
Every aspect of our Lant policy, from the initial occupation to the alliance with Archduke Cedric, was planned by you. I can see now that was a mistake. And so, I hereby remove any authority you have over the region.
What are you? Mr. President, you know how hard I have worked to secure Lant. And still you would have me surrender all authority?
You will do it at once, or I will have the Regulatory Committee investigate your gross abuses of power.
Oh, he's shaking.
As you wish,
He's
sir.
vibrating with anger.
Oswell, we're done here. Leave us.
Yes, Mr. President.
You hold your younger brother in very high esteem, Mr. Lont.
He is an exceptional person, sir. And I believe he can serve as a link between Strata and Lant.
I trust him for this as well. However, there is no getting around the fact that his current methods will leave our country desperately short of Creus. If that does not change, I will eventually be forced to recall him.
But
personal feelings have no place when compared to the well-being of a nation.
But if the Creus problem were to be solved, you wouldn't need to recall Hubert. Mr. President, please, give...
This is not a problem that can be solved quickly, Mr. Lont, and I don't know how much time we have left.
I understand, sir, but I have to try.
Well then, good luck, and I pray you find a solution.
Poor Lunt. Being what everybody wants, but nobody's willing to pay for it. It's terrible. Wait. Just square the passage somewhere. Oh, it's the... Crap. Val, do you know what the number is for this chest? Because I feel like if I walk out of this office, they're going to be like, ah, we can't come back for a while. I know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be to the discovery for the crystal, the Falconist or whatever for this area. That's on. I mean, I don't know what the code is. I can't go back to the place where it tells me what the thing is. It's the number in the discovery book for the Valkenness of water, or Valkynes of water. So I guess technically we could try to brute force it. 104. All right, maybe that's not it. I mean, it can't be 100 and something. The book only goes up to 85. The discovery book is the book that it's in. So what you see on the screen here, it's the discovery book, and it's whichever one of these entries is supposed to be the thing of water. The Valkenness or Valkynes of water. I'm assuming it's gonna have to be like 40 or 42. Yeah, there we go. Spellbook that halves all of your stats except accuracy, but doubles your critical rate. I mean, I guess that'd be pretty decent, actually. All right. Thank you, Val. Well, it's because it's got to be somewhere within the range based on the discovery book's order.
Welcome back.
It's got to be somewhere in that radius. And then if you looked, I'll show you this. It'll go back here just a second once we get out of this conversation.
What was the president
But,
like, huh?
What was it? It was like I hadn't seen. It had to be one that I hadn't found yet. And there's a couple of them that say yield, which means those are going to be like the banana tree and like the carrot patch and the other stuff. So that's not going to be the Valkenness. So it's got to be somewhere close. It was like 40, 42, one of the ones in there that I didn't know. My hot chocolate is still pretty hot, even 2.5 hours in, so I guess that little mug there works.
We've met him before. Remember the guy in Sable Isole? And later by the Rockagon.
Huh? That was him? So that means the discussion went well, yeah?
Not exactly. As things stand, Hubert's recall is pretty much a done deal. Apparently, Strata sent their military to Lant to take possession of Arcreus. But they can't get the amount of Creus they want with Hubert's methods.
So they're going to replace him.
If we want to stop them, we have to do something about Strata's Creus shortage.
That's an extremely difficult problem for one person to solve.
I don't understand why they need Windor's Creus in the first place. I mean, they've got their own Valkanus Creus, right?
Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange.
There shouldn't be a shortage of Creus with a Valkanus in place. Maybe there's something all woobly with the Valkanus here. We should talk to people or...
That's a good idea. So, the decision to invade Lant was made solely by Mr. Garrett Oswell?
Then he must have been the one conspiring with Archduke Cedric.
Does that mean Hubert has been standing against his own adoptive father?
It seems Hubert chose to protect Lant, even at the risk of his own position.
Hey, wait. So that means little bro is in trouble, yeah?
Yes, but I'll prove to Hubert that I can still protect him. I'll need the President's cooperation, though. So for now, let's hit the town. We can investigate and
I'll show
learn
you in
more
a
about
second
the
here,
Valkanus
Val,
Creus.
how we limited it.
It's a plan.
So what I was telling you a second ago, Val, is if we went into the book here, you go in the order for like how we've been finding things. 40 is it's like, hey, we don't know what this is, but 41 says there's a yield, so we know that's not going to be it. 42, we now know what that's going to be. That's the Valkanessa water or whatever. 43 has a yield, so you know it couldn't have been 43. At best, it was one of the even ones. 40, 42, or 44 would have been it. So I was gonna go through all of them if you hadn't have given me the number. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing? Not all of them. Like the Rakugan one was like 302. Because it's somewhere at the back of the enemy book. But the discovery book is easy because it's in order. And then some of the other ones are like, hey, count the number of these that you see. You doing good? You just chilling? Just get off of work? Or is it today kind of a chill non-work day? Sorry about that. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, crap. No. Recently finished work and seen a bit of the Super Bowl. So far, I've been told it's the Eagles with the refs against the Chiefs. Situation the Chiefs aren't used to being in. Fool, that damn blasted fool! You won't get away with this. I'll make him curse the day he crossed me. Gather the other men. I'm calling an emergency military council. I haven't been watching it. I've been getting extra information from like Val and Zero. And how dare you come in here uninvited? This is my home. I ordered you to leave here at once. Go on, get out. Phew. It's even hotter today than usual. Kind of feels like it's getting warmer and warmer every day, doesn't it? Now you mention it. I think we should file an official protest with the government. It's a fine idea. Going home straight away to discuss it with my husband. Excellent. We can't let the government get away with this. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. Probably at least my normal 6, but I forgot that I had scheduled myself a dentist appointment tomorrow morning until they called me earlier today and reminded me that I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. Well, technically it was a robot call, but whatever. What's the matter, Mother? Haven't you noticed? Is the water level in the fountain lower than usual? That's right, dear. You think it's broken? Good question. I'm not an expert on fountains, unfortunately. Well, are you worried? Maybe a little. We wouldn't want the city to drive and become like the desert, you know? Oh, it'll be fine. We still have the Valkanus. Yes, of course. Your dear mother's such a worrywart. Yeah, same. I don't have dental coverage, but so I'm still going. But it's just like dental coverage. All this coverage I saw was kind of scammy. It's like, here, it'll cost you basically $1,000 a year for dental coverage, and you have a 2,000 limit. So it's like, wow, you really don't get anything. Unless you have a lot of like major tooth issues coming up, and even then you have a limit. So tell me about it. Some idiots you've been protesting unusually high temperatures of late. Isn't that the stupidest thing you ever heard? I mean, who protests the weather? Wish they wouldn't do such embarrassing things. No, I know. Did you hear about that strange man? The one traipsing about town in that oddball outfit? It's a sad day indeed when things have to come to this. Last I saw him, he was heading toward the west gate. Wonder if he lives out there in the desert. Wouldn't surprise me. Come on, move it. Please, someone help. We know all about how the president has been sending researchers to the Valkanus. Do you say Valkanus? We need to help that guy. Is everyone ready? You bet. I was gonna say, thank you so much. You're welcome. Now, what's going on here? Well, something to do with the Valkanus, isn't it? Or, well, you see, does that have to do with the rising temperatures? Yeah, so... Oh, hey, look at the time. Gotta go! I mean, you kind of put him on the spot. What'd you expect him to do? Be like, oh, I'm gonna stick around. Of course not. He can't be in that position. Well then, I guess we'll just have to ask this one. Beep. What do you know about the Valkanus? Who? Valkyrie. I don't know nothing. Look, we're not interested in whatever it is you're doing. Huh? Especially since I'm sure it's some petty plot for minimal financial gain. So then, will you talk to us? Like hell I will.
So the whole reason they're after Creus is because their Valkanus isn't working properly.
Well, we figured out the problem, but what can we do?
We gotta show this to the president.
This is A diagram of the Valkanus?
Yeah, so you take this over there and tell him your friend knows all about Valkanus, and then it'll be all woohoo! Wait, are you saying...
Pascal, you know about the Valkanus Creus?
A little, yeah. I mean, I read about him in some old documents once. You really do know everything, don't you, Pascal? I just like learning about stuff, you know? The president might not care, but it can't hurt to show him anyway.
All right, Pascal. We'll give your idea a try.
Whee!
You're a really good artist, Pascal.
You mean that Valkanus diagram? Ah, that's nothing.
There is no need for false humility. Asbel is an honest man and only saying what he believes to be true.
You know, Sharia used to be really good at drawing too.
Me? Oh, that's nonsense. I certainly wasn't anywhere near as good as Pascal.
That's true.
Look, Asbel. I drew something too.
It won't be a 12-hour stream, Val. Can't do it. Not tonight. I said, at 9 a.m. I gotta go to the dentist. So, I need to get some sleep before that. So at the very best, it'll end up being like 9 hours. At the very best.
That's great, Sophie. What a tasty looking banana.
It's a Valkanus.
Here for the hydrate, Val.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Get pickling a bit here.
Well, Asbel, have you learned anything?
Mr. President, I think we may be able to help you fix your Valkanus Creus.
All right, fair enough. What are you planning?
Please look at this diagram. It's from a friend of mine who's extremely knowledgeable about such things. She said she'd be willing to investigate.
It seems you've been holding a trump card this whole time. Well, you're right. Our country's Valkanus Creus has been experiencing severe problems as of late. When we sent a research team to investigate, they found Amarcian ruins at its base.
Amarcian ruins?
You're familiar with the Amarcians, the mysterious people who left ruins all over the world.
I mean, we've run into a few situations involving them, yes.
We don't know if these ruins are connected to the Valkanus somehow, but it's possible. I'm telling you this because I'm interested in what your learned friend might think. Our scientists have precious little insight when it comes to Amarcia. It would be most helpful if she could take a look.
If we agree to investigate the problem, will you let Hubert stay?
Investigation will not be enough, I'm afraid. You will need to fix the problem altogether.
Okay, I'll take my friend to see the Valkanus Creus.
It's located in the desert west of here, surrounded by some ruins. I will give you an ID card as well. We don't allow regular citizens to approach the Valkanus, you see. Thank you. And...
Sorry to keep you...
How did it go?
Well, he was very interested in Pascal's diagram. He wants us to investigate the Valkanus as soon as we can.
Sweet!
Thanks, Pascal. With a little luck, I think we might be able to save Hubert now.
Hey, no sweat. I'd do anything to see Strahta's Valkanus Creek. So where is it?
Inside some ruins, in the desert west of here.
All right, let's get going.
Let's see. Still, I need to make a hamburger at some point. Need bite the bun. Still. Oh wait, no, we gotta go out the west exit. Don't gotta go all the way back. I don't know why I thought the west exit was all the way. Let's see. Yeah, it's still in the government district. It's because that's where we came from, is all the way back here.
It's so hot.
I can't even sweat anymore.
Oh man, stretch my back out real quick. I do need this. I keep forgetting I need to add the stretch redeem. All right, real quick though, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. We'll come back and watch this. I'll do the pickle, and then we'll get back into the game. So please hold. Sorry about the delay. I don't know why I did that to myself. I just ate a banana really quick because I was hungry, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to go eat a pickle. Bad decisions were made.
Asbel, are you okay? You're not dehydrated, are you?
No, but we're sad all the same.
It's not that. It's the water, Elith.
Pascal?
Pascal, stay with us. Huh? Uh-huh. Yes, I see.
Pickle.
Is she all right?
Second. Ah, there we go.
She says it's so hot she doesn't feel like talking.
She could at least finish what she was saying.
On top of that, she says the reason you're not sweating is because there isn't any water eleth in the air.
Hostiles!
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Let's get this underway. You need to study up on the basics.
Stay safe, everyone! I got a warning in this name.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Yep. He'll use them to protect us all. Lord. I didn't ask for his protection.
Remember your training.
Sword assault! I think that's all of them.
Remember your training. You ready for this?
Moon down!
No one can stand before my blade.
Okay. She's got a ways in that one.
Game on.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
He's getting abused. And it's not even his fault. He's just sitting over there trying minding his own business. Sorry, he believed in you. There's one more over here somewhere, right? There it is.
We're ready for battle.
You need to study up on the basics.
Merlin! Welcome in, Merlin. Are you still in? I didn't see what you were on today. Ladies, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying watching the ship being carried.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
How are you
revolted,
doing?
Prince.
CzarOmega, everybody.
But now,
Stream
they're rebelling.
Thursday through Mondays, and we see once again Merlinated. Let's see what's he playing today. Death Stranding Director's Cut. Ah, so did you finish Final Fantasy 13-3 finally? Was it everything you'd hoped and dreamed? Or did you just decide to play Death Stranding and just, you know, freedom for a bit? Death Stranding I really enjoyed. Tom, welcome in. How are you doing? But Merlin, welcome in. I know. I was gonna say, I understand that normally when I see you, you gotta go get that ass, that after stream self-care. So I appreciate it. I'll have to try to swing by and check out the stream so I can ask you all these questions. But hopefully you finish Final Fantasy 13-3 and you don't have to put that into your play cycle ever again. Hopefully. I'm doing good. We're playing, it's RPG Sunday, so we're playing Tales of Graces again. And listening to you know, the Super Bowl occasionally. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 13-3 was just, it's one of my least favorite Final Fantasy games. On to Death Stranding. Death Stranding is interesting. I had a good time playing it. I didn't do all the side stuff like I probably should have. But I enjoyed the parts that I did play. I did a lot of side work, but my patience for side tasks gets used up pretty quick. He didn't want to raid here. Zero's lying as always. I mean, Zero's zero. I've been Zero for a very long time. Trust me, I'm well aware of everything about Zero. I think he's been a subscriber for 40 months, I think is what it was. So yes, I've known Zero for almost 3.5 years. Yeah, it's a story where you're enjoying it. You understand it'll probably get repetitive, but you love the solitude. It's not so much. It gets to a point where it's kind of like you just get kind of annoyed with some of the like some of the quests later on, or tasks or jobs. I'm not going to tell you more. I'm just going to let it go. You'll still enjoy the game. At no point do I think you'll not enjoy the game. But if you're a person like me, after a while the side quests start becoming like, all right, can't I just auto do this? Oh, Zero is greatly appreciated, but at the same time, I know that he says things that are not, of course, of the up and up variety. So, yeah, I know. He's a good dude. he'll say some stuff that, you know, I don't think I've had to tell him like, hey, watch yourself. I think I did once. It was kind of like he was just pushing his boundary on the joke, and it was like a little edgy. Well, not a little edgy. It was just it was something being said that if people didn't know Zero, they would definitely not appreciate it. But he generally is not that bad. He doesn't say anything that's crazy. He does spiffy a lot. He spiffies all the time. You should watch out for that. I don't know if he spiffies in your channel, but he spiffies here. Again, Merlin, I appreciate you doing the raid. I appreciate you coming by, but I do understand with your time, what time it is for you, that you might need to go get some of that ass, that after stream self-care. In which case, I understand. Ass is important. We promote ass in this channel. And I try to spread the ass awareness all over Twitch. Everywhere I go, all the time. I spread that ass. Alright, Merlin, get some sleep. Thank you again for coming by. I appreciate the raid, and have a good night. See? He spiffied all over my channel again. But anybody who doesn't know me, I'm CzarOmega. I stream every weekend, every Thursday through Monday. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 11 p.m., I guess you could say, Merlin time. Because I don't know if I agree with what you just said.
Some time at least, right?
I'm simply talking about ass awareness. And you're trying to make it into some weird, you know, freaky thing. Well, here's a treat. I almost never meet people out here in the desert. Not much to see after all. I mean...
Oh, I thought those were people, but it's just sand that hardened into a human-like shape.
With so few people in this area, there's no one around to knock them over.
Huh, interesting. Why do you think the Amarcians put a Valkanus in the middle of the desert like this?
Pascal says you actually have it backwards. She says the Valkanus Creus likely turned this place into a desert.
Why are you speaking for her, Sharia?
She says it's a pain to talk in this heat.
Zobi, welcome back. How you doing? I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Oh, you just started? So you're still a ways back. Well, don't spoil it for yourself then if you're in the middle of playing it. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, but don't ruin the game for yourself. So if you have to lurk or wander off, I get it. But I always appreciate you coming by. Let's see, this is, yeah. You might have been in ads. If you were in ads, I apologize. But I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the game, Zub. I said, I am a big fan of this game. I'm having a great time playing it. So I encourage and appreciate everybody coming in here, playing the game, checking it out for themselves. Doing some oh wait, let me charge the mixer up too. Oh, never mind, it hadn't been that low. No, we don't need milk. To make onions, so I have anything that's lower than them right now. Veggie set, spice set, milk. Few onions. Eh, a few bananas. $27 nothing. What quarter is it? 0. Third quarter. We might actually see the Chiefs lose if the refs don't get back on their side. Thinking about going back to the area that I died in earlier just to test my strength. Go grab the turtles real quick just to check it out.
Okay, let's do this.
You need to study up on the basics.
Thought I saw something back there. I must not have. Ugh, never mind, it's not turtle transport. If that had been a turtle transport. Revving their engines or whatever they're doing. Alright.
Game on!
I wonder if I have other abilities that I should be working on. Oh yeah, he does. He has quite a few. Okay, so flying leap followed by a lightning infused downward strike can continue to hit fallen foes. Severing strike that emits a burst of divine. See, the shockwave slash I will probably keep where it is. So I gotta keep something in with Nova abilities, and I'll keep it in that slot where Lightning Strike is. But there is something else down here. Dude, Moonlight Circle, but there was something else that did. 70 straight to it's a burst of divine light to the right. Flying leap. Check it out.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Val, welcome back.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Let's get this underway.
You're gone! In a flash! You're gone! We are awesome!
I'll do that pickle in a moment here. Oh, I guess one thing I'll do. I had turned it off. It's a setting. Or an option, maybe? Yeah, option. I'll turn the text auto advance on. Now I can do that pickle while this is going instead of having to press the button every
Falcon
time.
should be here somewhere.
Halt! Outsiders are not permitted to enter here.
We've come to investigate the Valkanus Creus on orders of the President.
What?
Ah, forgive me.
No.
You are free to enter. The Valkanus is located near the back of the ruins.
Let's go in.
It's so strange to see the military on full alert in such a deserted area like this.
Is it me, or does it feel cooler around the ruins?
Hey, I can answer. That's probably because of the water eleth emanating from the Valkanus. Are you okay now, Pascal? We missed you talking back in the desert. Now that the Valkanus is close, I'm full of beans again. That's gotta be the effect of the water eleth, right? Now come on, slackers, full steam ahead.
Pascal may be an obscure variety of fish.
She's a fish?
Captain Malik, would you please stop teaching her all that nonsense?
She must have gills. Let's find them.
Captain!
I mean, soldiers in the ruins are under orders not to touch anything. Stroke of value, you see. Monsters here all avoid the Valkanus Creus, which makes sense. They're weak against water after all. Welcomes. 33. Was it 2 field goals or was it a missed extra point? I mean, at this point, it seems like the Eagles are just running roughshod right over him. So I'm kind of glad I didn't take the time out to watch. I mean, it'd be good to watch the Chiefs lose, but I mean, I still don't want to see bad football just for the sake of one team winning or losing, you know?
Remember your training.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Malik needs to be upgraded. Or updated, not upgraded. His title needs to be done.
I can't lose. I'll run you through. I'll run you
Let's buy us some time at least, right? I think this is broken. The steps appear in completely unrelated places. But isn't this the only way for us to keep moving forward? I'm not even gonna bother trying. You're way better at stuff like this than I am, Pascal. Then we'll all figure it out together.
Wee.
Look out! Ready?
Okay. Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Let's do this.
No one can stand before my blade.
What if they sit before your blade? Hey, don't worry, buddy.
We're ready for battle.
It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede
Each new discovery brings us one step closer. Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already?
Well, yesterday.
Why is the captain running away?
Because he's not dumb. He knows what he's imparted upon. It only took 3.5 hours, but my hot chocolate is now at the right temperature.
Let's do this.
Over already?
She's just starting to come back with 34 seconds left in the third. They need to harness the power of the refs. Otherwise, they'll fail.
Game on.
Focus.
I'll run you through. I'll run you Let's keep moving.
34-6. A couple seconds left for the third quarter. I mean, they're gonna try to pull a Patriots Atlanta game. See if the if they figured it all out enough that they don't make these same mistakes.
Be careful, everyone.
It's important to pay your respects.
Okay,
Not like that.
this?
No,
Your hunch says Hotel California is winning.
Stay safe, everyone.
You're gone! Death by moonlight! You're gone!
Come forth. My heart roars. Infinity assault. I am slowly destroying
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Pascal almost has that one finished off.
I wonder if these flames are from ancient streetlights. Of course, that would mean this used to be a city.
Perhaps this was once the center of Strata.
Oh, stop. Cut it out, Pascal. Ghosts aren't going to come out in broad daylight like this. Right, Asbel?
I heard you. Look, if we don't get that Valkanus repaired quickly, Eula Berthe is going to dry up just like this place. So let's just try to keep moving. Oh,
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Goof,
They're
welcome
acting all
back.
serious, and I'm the...
How you doing, Goof? All right. What's the question? If I can answer, I'll answer. If I can't answer, I'll tell you I can't answer. I mean, funny you say that as we're entering a dungeon right now.
Remember your training.
no one can stand before my blade.
Goof, you're not allowed to buy another game this month. You told me you were done. You told me you were done, Goof. Put the money aside, save it. Goof, it'll go on sale again in the future. Control yourself, Goof. Resist, Goof. Fight the urge.
Let's do this! I'll run you through!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
You did have Final Fantasy 1 for the PSP. Goof. I'm watching you, Goof. I'm watching. I mean, it's your money, it's your stuff. If you want to do it, feel free. But again, you don't need to. It'll go back on sale in the future. And unless you're planning on playing it soon, there's really no benefit to play it right now. Or to buying it right now. I mean, sorry, not playing it.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
You're getting it out this week? Didn't you? Is it a pre-purchase or is it with the Game Pass? Because again, you told me you're done buying games this month. You wouldn't lie to me, Goof. I was pretty sure it was a pre-order from what you, because it was one of the ones you'd already bought. You pre-ordered a couple games for this month, if I remember correctly. I think that'll take me back.
Over already?
This was Monster Hunter Wilds, but Monster Hunter Wilds is for the PS5 Pro. Yeah, to be fair, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out at the end of the month, so I get it. I get it. You need something to eat up the time and your money before then, but
I can't lose. I'll run you through. I'll run you through.
no problem, Goof. I'll still be here.
Next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
Now it should be that I need to, yep, Pascal's title. So I need to drain the water. Fine. Okay. I need to get to the red one. Okay, I guess before I walk too far. Let's try a different sequence. Yeah.
everyone.
Okay, you're gone.
I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
Let's keep moving.
Yes, this qualifies as an ARPG. It's a JRPG and an ARPG. Because you have an active combat system that includes like maneuvering and everything else, not just time progressing. And it also meets generally the requirements for a JRPG, which is like the whole leveling, stat, item, equipment, gearing,
I can't lose.
Let's go.
You're gone.
Fortunately, I feel like we missed stuff at the beginning now.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
That's such a far walk to go all the way back to the beginning. Dark Souls would, except one, the story doesn't matter. You don't care about the story at all. Two, a lot of times the gear doesn't matter either. You can ignore it to a degree. Three, like it's boss fight focused, as in that is you don't really have to deal with anything else, just boss fight to boss fight. Let's see, what else is not JRPG about it? It's a close. It would probably be able to count as an ARPG if you wanted to give it credit for something along those lines. But it actually created its own genre for its uniqueness. Well, if you're playing this game to ignore the story, then you're not really challenging yourself. It's not something that you know, there's no difficulty in the game like that. And it's not ignoring the story in Dark Souls. They just don't tell it to you. You have to actively hunt the story in Dark Souls. The story doesn't matter. You can literally play the game and not hear anything. It's not a matter of ignoring. Like, the story drives this game. The story does not drive Dark Souls. If you try to convince me of that otherwise, I'll laugh at you. Most people don't even realize there is a story to Dark Souls until they watch it on YouTube. They hear there's like, oh yeah, there's a story, and it's like, yeah, there's a thing it's something happening, all right. It does, otherwise why would you go around stabbing people? Fun? I mean, I'm sure a story, there's a like a base wannabe story to Dark Souls. But again, the only way most people find out there's a story to Dark Souls is by actually going on YouTube and watching videos where somebody else went through the effort to find the story and present it to them. The story does not drive that game. It is a loose reason for you to progress forward. And you know that's true. You can argue all you want, but you know it's still the truth.
We're ready for battle. Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
The Crows, what are you
I'll
up to,
use them
man?
to protect us all.
You can refuse to believe whatever you want to refuse to believe. I'm never gonna force you to believe something different. Having breakfast burritos for dinner again? As long as you're enjoying them, that's what's important. The problem is we just realized that this is where we were supposed to go. Then where was that other path at the beginning going? And now I gotta go back and check. I think it's this one, right? Nope, damn it. Reversed it. Yes, it did just go all the way back to the start when we first walked in. Oh, we can't even go that way. I didn't realize that. I thought we could at the start here. Well, that's what I get for not checking. You did that one anyway. Your breakfast burritos are what? Sausage, egg, or is it just egg? Just eggs tonight? Gotcha.
Victory is ours.
You had the best day? You talked to your daughter tonight? I need to talk to my dad. He probably would appreciate it if I'd call him and talk to him more often. I'm not really good at keeping in touch with it. It's not really my one of my strongest of suits, if you will.
This won't take long. Okay. We won't fail.
Did you hear suits? I mean, not here. But I've only watched some of Suits, and I've seen a bunch of clips of Suits. And I will say this: my favorite character on Suits, by the later parts of it that I've seen, is Louis Litt. I feel like his character had the most growth from just straight up a comedic character, like haha, I'm just whatever. I feel like he had the most actual character growth.
We are awesome, unbeatable.
Suits LA premieres this month.
Unable to coordinate.
I'll have to check it out. I liked Suits when I watched the first season, like when it first launched and came out way back when. And I enjoyed it when I watched it. And then I've like, it's been really, for me, it's been catching like a bunch of the clips of it that has kind of caught my interest and made me watch a couple more episodes later on. And I said, like, one of the bigger things for me is that, like, I like how they developed Louis Litt's character. How he grew over time and became, like, one of the better characters in the show. It's like, yeah, he's got his flaws and everything else, but, like, the other characters don't really feel like they grow. I mean, obviously they grow some, but not to the same degree. Like, you went from detesting Louis Litt at the start to being like, get him, Louis, at the end. I give credit to the actor who played him too, because that takes its own level of skill to pull off the growth like that.
Enemies, look out!
Victory is ours.
And actually, they can play a villain or an asshole well is a favorite of yours. I respect actors who play like the villains to the point where people associate that villain's actions with that particular actor, because that means you did your job right. Your job is to make everybody think, you know, that character is as bad as they're written, as terrible a person as they're projected to be. You drove your car to your sister's for the Super Bowl, but there was a lot of people there. Yeah, I mean, that's to be kind of expected. The real question.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Your hair, those!
These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air.
So you drove home and you didn't want to stay? I mean, I get that, Goof. Did you at least say hi to people and like do the whole, at least be sociable enough to say hello and then leave? You should always, even if you take the time to go to an event, you should always at least take the time to say hello and maybe tell your sister, hey, there's a lot of people and I'm uncomfortable, and then, because I guarantee most people will understand. But it's always appreciated when you're able to make the event. Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand that.
No one can stand before my
Well, even if it's not anxiety, it's just sometimes I mean, there's a lot of people that just don't like being around a lot of people. Nothing to do with anxiety, it's just they're not comfortable. It's kind of like, if you think about it like this, think about public speaking. Nobody wants to stand up in front of the large crowd and speak. Like, that's just normal. Everybody has their limit to how many people they want to be like presenting themselves to. And we just somehow in this day and age, we think because we have social media, that means everybody wants to be in front of everybody, and
They've always been
that's not a true statement.
but now they're rebelling.
We may have social media and everything, but that doesn't mean people all of a sudden want to become the subject of everybody's attention.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
But I'm glad you at least did the thing. did the due diligence. You said hi, you wait, and then you went, you did your bit, and then you went. I doubt anybody is like, oh, why would he do that? It's like, I mean, yeah, it's uncomfortable sometimes being around a crowd. If even a crowd of family, it still can be uncomfortable. Like I've got to go to the I've got my family reunion and on my dad's side coming up this June, and that's gonna be like a Saturday or like Friday, Saturday that I won't be around on stream. And I mean, it's a pretty big event. I think last time I went, there was like 60, 70 people. It's just like my dad's whole half of the family. Multiple last names, like family that's not even family. Like it's like legally you'd be like, hey, they're like second or third cousins twice removed. You'd be like, really? It's like that size of an event. We back, clean up dishes. No problem, Goof. Yeah, okay. I'll confess, I have a pile of dishes like right next to the sink right now. I need to actually put them all in the dishwasher and get it done. I'm slacking. I'd be lying if I said stream was on partially to dodge my responsibilities in my own life. It's like I need to go take care of that, and I have not done it.
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Oh, I need to replace Sherry's title. Probably, what's his name's? Now I think about it. Yep, Malik needs his done too. We get her next outfit.
I hope Lant is still okay.
Hey, I'm sure Hubert is doing a great job.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about...
Richard.
Yeah. What happens if he goes back to Lant? It only survived last time because of Sophie. But next time, we may not be so fortunate.
I wonder what made Richard the way he is now. Why is he hurting everyone? Is he still our friend?
Yes, he's still our friend. And if he's involved with trouble that he can't handle, I'll stand by his side and help him figure it out.
Yes. I will too.
Good.
He put us through a lot, Asbel.
Hot chocolate is still good 4 hours in.
I'll stand by him too! She stole my line.
Okay, Pascal's probably my favorite character in this game. Sorry to anybody who likes one of the other characters, but Pascal's probably my favorite. Oh, Fiends, who goes there? Oh, your permission, Mike. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm standing in front of Duplimar. It's amazing. I never thought I'd see it in person. But the color looks a little yeesh.
The President has asked us to investigate the Valkanus. So, may we please take a look?
If you have official permission, be my guest. Please.
Oh, I see. That totally makes sense. So this section is all broken and stuff, and it's causing some kind of weird interference. Well, in that case, we'll just have to use Mr. Drill. And bam! Kapow!
What did you just do?
I was kind of just winging it, but looks like it might have worked.
Who are you people?
Enemy attack!
It's Dick.
Richard, why are you here? Hey, answer me!
Good dodge.
But why?
Stop!
No, I can't. I can't fight Richard.
His left eye. There's something in his left eye.
You dare to interfere?
Can't be screwing around this time!
Okay.
1 second. Okay, that's good. What? What arts do we have you on right now? I know we had you on that one, but let's was like, Jesus, just die already.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding anything.
What's the Zero? What's the score if the Swifties are on a comeback?
Where's Richard?
Ah! What is he doing?
What are you trying to do now?
Trying nothing. He's draining the Creus.
But that's impossible. He's draining out the Vulcanus Creus.
According to our instruments, there's nothing left. What do we do?
I find the sight of your face utterly disgusting. As long as you exist, we can never know peace. We will settle this someday. So prepare yourself.
Wait!
Sophie, what's wrong?
No. Richard is my friend. I can't do it. It will make everyone so sad.
Sophie, get a hold of yourself.
I'm all right now.
Yeah, but we just had the opposite effect of what we came out here for.
Asbel, about Richard.
I have not watched Battlestar Galactica. I have watched The Expanse. I have not watched the last season of The Expanse.
But Richard is our friend. So it's wrong to fight him. And yet, I tried to attack him. I'm sorry.
Sophie, we all feel bad about it.
Galactica's really good.
Why he's doing
The
these
Expanse
things
is really
before we
good.
fight him.
Maybe I'll see if anybody wants to watch The Expanse on on a couple of nights a week.
I don't understand what happened. How was King Richard capable of such a feat?
Well, I'm sorry, guys. Even I don't know what to do now.
But this is terrible. What will happen to our nation without the Vulcanus Creus?
Asbel, what are you going to tell the president?
I'm going to tell him the truth. I think that's all we can do now.
Battlestar Galactica watch party. I'll have to consider.
Richard looked the same. He looked just like he did when we fought in Lant. What's happened to him?
Asbel, will Richard always be like he is now?
Yeah, the problem with Prime is that they put ads back into it.
Hope not.
No, I refuse to believe that. Come on, let's go back to see the president. There's nothing more to do here now.
There's gonna be a lot of dead people in this area soon. What in place is going on here? Damn it all. We had this place in virtual lockdown and this still happens? I mean, what happened? I came as quick as I could when I heard the noise. No, the glow's gone from the balconies. Yeah, Expanse is as well. Expanse is actually a Amazon exclusive. I don't know about Battlestar, but I know Expanse is. Nope, Expanse is Amazon. $40 to $22. How much time left? I need to use the restroom in a minute here, so I'm gonna go do that in a second. About 2 minutes. Yeah, they're done. If they made it from here, that would be the biggest comeback in as short a span as, you know, Super Bowl history. But I don't think even the refs can help them make that happen. All right, let me go use the bathroom, get some water, and I'll be right back. Back. Well, they're down 18. So even if they do, they would need a touchdown, onside kick, recovery, quick touchdown, onside kick, quick recovery, field goal to win. Because if the other team gets the ball, they can kill out the 2 minutes. And even if there's timeouts remaining, using up all that time, they wouldn't be able to recover from it.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Unside
the
pickle.
Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I
I
threw
need to check
away
something,
my
but I
sandwich.
don't.
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Okay, I did eat the pickle last time. I was pretty sure I did, but I had to double check. It's my old age. Get these things. My level 5 defenders are significantly better than my level nothing rune gauntlets. Battle tunic. So rune tunic +2 would be better. Frenzy rod is better. He's got a rune tunic and a rune blade ring. Bladerang, sorry. Ruins are under orders not to touch anything historical value. We talked to you before and you said the same thing, but why didn't she come running? She knew. She knew it was all for naught. Well,
Why would Richard do such a thing?
We'll do the pickle while this is
if he was
going.
able to get here so fast, can't he go somewhere else just as quickly?
Oh my gosh. Lant! Is Hubert still safe?
Stand down, both of you. We have a job to do, and it isn't worrying about King Richard or your brother.
How can you...
But, Captain!
Pull yourselves together. We need to return to Uliberte and report to the President. Lant will come next.
To be fair, Aunt might be in bad shape.
That should buy us some time at least, right? We have visitors!
No escape!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I don't have Demon Fang equipped right now, but you know, Demon Fang! Somebody let me know when this Super Bowl is finally over. I'm pretty sure we all know how it's about to end.
I can't lose. Okay, slow him down. Impact. No escape. No break.
We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia.
Be careful, everyone!
Break.
That should buy us some time at least, right? Be careful, everyone!
I think that's all of them.
serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
I hear you. Yeah, I too get lost in serious thought about how to be even more serious than I already am. It's tough. Eagles won, best day ever. I mean, I would have preferred if Pittsburgh had won, but they didn't make it, so I'll take an Eagles victory. I'm waiting to see the Kansas City fans complain about the refs, so that's what I'm waiting for. They'll be like, why weren't they on our side?
We're ready for battle. That one was for the lady next door.
No more Taylor Swift. I mean, she didn't die, so she'll be back.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
I'll be fair, I've never interacted, but I can see how she would be annoying. I mean, people do that to a lot of different folks, though. I mean, it's the problem. It's the problem with fandoms and just people in general. It's like if you watch anybody who has a significant following, it's just how it is. And I think it just comes out of a genuine scope of like, not like not bad things. But it can grow out of hand, and there's really not much like I try to keep an open mind on the subject, because there's only so much you can expect a human being to do when you have that many people like stalking your every move and, you know, worshiping the ground you walked on. There's not much you can do. Like, I guarantee if you went out and said stop, people would just be like, look how humble she's being, we should worship more. I try to keep in mind that all celebrities are people at the end of the day. Just, you know, with more money and, you know, people staring at them. I think it was better when she wasn't trying to take like political stands, but I understand that that's not gonna last long. It's just the way our world is. dislike Taylor Swift as much as like, oh look, is their waterfall dead now? Shouldn't it be? Because the oof. Well, you guys are gonna have a real problem in a minute here. The Dumplar thing is gone. And don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people who, on the basis of who they are, piss me off, and I dislike them.
Hubert, what are you doing here? The situation has changed.
You don't care about celebrities' personal life, and a lot of people are in their business.
Lont and stationed them in Verona. More on that in a moment. Let's hear your report.
Well, you see, King Richard appeared at Duplamar, and then he,
Did he absorb all the Eleth from the Valkanus Creus?
How did you know?
It's the reason why Windor's army pulled back. King Richard absorbed the energy from the Valkanus Creus in Verona and then vanished. Apparently, the capital is in chaos.
We have no idea why or how King Richard would do such a thing. Regardless, we cannot stand idly by. The time has come for action. There are two issues. First, we must deal with the loss of our Valkanus Creus. Second, we must find King Richard and ascertain his ultimate goal.
Well,
this new development is a threat to all nations, and we must put aside petty international squabbles.
As two of the Valkanus have been drained, we must assume he will target the third as well. That means he's likely headed for Fendel.
Asbel, I must ask of you a great favor. Will you take up the pursuit of King Richard?
Does that mean you're sending me to Fendel?
Your friend knows about Valkanus, and you know the king. I can think of no better people for the job. Please know we will support you with every resource at our disposal.
I try not to dislike a celebrity until I've at least seen something or enough that would make me dislike them. Aside from being hypocritical in a bunch of ways, which almost every person I met is hypocritical.
So we accept your proposal.
I haven't seen Taylor Swift do anything that would make me think that she's a terrible, crappy human being.
Hubert, I want you to accompany Asbel.
So I won't,
but sir,
talk badly on her until I've seen something.
We'll be lost without Hubert.
If I allow you to choose the next governor, will that put your mind at ease? I understand you might have concerns about who I would nominate, and I would want your mind clear and focused for the upcoming investigation. Well, Asbel Lont, do you...
Yes, Mr. President.
I merely made a decision in our country's best interest. Well then, enough talk. Asbel,
No problem,
Hubert,
are you off to play some games?
Good luck.
To celebrate on top?
With us?
It's an order. I have to come. Still, I'm a bit
See, I'm glad the Chiefs lost, not because of Taylor Swift, but I'm glad the Chiefs lost because, to be honest, they really didn't deserve a lot of the wins they got all season.
No.
Need to shower and then floss and brush your teeth. Yep, no problem, Goose.
Wait, what?
I'll be here.
But your pepper charm made it sneeze, and we got out.
Yeah, your charm saved the day, Hubert. Thanks.
It's a coincidence, nothing more. Besides, you gave me that charm, remember? I didn't need it anymore, so I gave it back, that's all.
It was still pretty incredible. It was kind of like having you save us yourself.
How can my older brother still be so naive? It's things like that which make me uncomfortable about this journey.
I guess you'll just have to keep them out of trouble.
Welcome to the party, little bro.
Oh, all right. We'll work together. So it shall be, Asbel.
Thank you.
How should we enter Fendel, Mr. President?
Take a boat out to Warrior's Roost, then secure passage from there.
What's Warrior's Roost?
It's a small island set apart from the other three countries. It functions as an autonomous district. Come. We can reach the port via the city's north gate.
Still? After all this, we still don't have enough? Do we still need more power? So that you and I can achieve our goals? Who are you? At this rate, I might hurt Asbel and Sophie. No! They haven't betrayed me! They're my friends! Friends!
Completed chapter 4. How many chapters are in this game, if anybody can tell me? Oh, wait. I need to go dualize or whatever the new guys stuff. It's all the way back in the Commerce district back here that I need to be. Marion, is that you? Oh, you remember me. You two know each other? More or less. What are you doing all the way out here? I to start my own gem polishing business. It was great at first, but a few days ago, I kind of lost all my tools. Did you try posting a request about it? Sure did. Just now, in fact. So, who are your friends? Sharia is an old childhood friend. The big lump over here is my brother Asbel. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Marion. Hey, Marion. Anyway, I should probably get to going to Sablezol and post my request there too. Sablezol? Yeah, that's where I just come back from when I noticed the missing tools. I think I dropped them there, or perhaps somewhere along the way. Seems like a lot of trouble to reclaim some used tools. Why not just buy new ones and be done with it? I don't know, but you kind of mean a lot to me. Well, see you around, Hubert. Good look for those tools, you know. They seem really important to her. If she dropped them out in the desert, we can't expect someone else to just happen upon them. They might even have been eaten by a monster. Fine. If you want to hunt down the tools, I have no objections.
should eat something before we go. What do you say, Hubert?
Surely you understand that this is no time for dawdling. Or have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't...
You think I don't know that? That's precisely...
What do you want? You used to like eggs, right? You want some eggs?
Hey, are you even listening to me?
You should eat something. I think it would make Asbel and Sheria very happy, don't you?
It seems I have little choice in the matter. Very well. I give you exactly 20 minutes. I'm a busy man.
I serve to protect.
This won't take long. Okay, right!
What's our motto?
Never give up! I don't anticipate a challenge.
I'll run you through. I'll run you
I serve to protect.
We're just trying to hook our brother up.
I'm trembling. Why?
Okay. No escape. No one can stand before my blade.
Come on, let's get them back to Ubiarte. Agreed. Oh, he must really have a thing for her because he recognized her tools on sight, you know what I'm saying? Brown chicken, brown cow. He said, clearly this is your tools. I would know these tools anywhere. I stalk her regularly. Right, Hubert? We know the truth now, buddy. Can't hide it from us.
I'll run you through.
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12.
I see.
One second. I just realized something was supposed to have been delivered today. Let's see if they claim it's delivered. This kind of ties into the conversation we had yesterday about my issue with the post office. The post office is listed for at least one of my deliveries from Amazon. Considering I had them not deliver something before, or claim when they claim they did. Yeah. And the only recourse I have is to say, hey, you didn't do it. And they say, yeah, we did. Yeah, that's not that. It's not unexpected. Penny apparently. I'm sorry. I clicked over and I saw something else when I was checking on the shipment. It's like apparently Trump has directed the Treasury to stop making pennies. Apparently a penny costs 3.7 cents to make. Which I'm not surprised. When you have constant inflation, your lower currencies will always drop out. Yeah.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay. No escape. No escape. We won't fail.
I just kind of find it interesting how quickly they're able to get it pulled off.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway
P
my
for the
sandwich.
pickle for the refs on the Eagles.
He's a monster.
How you doing, Val? Welcome back. It's kind of what I figured. You're glad the Swifties lost, but it was kind of boring. I figured it would be kind of boring. Do you want the truth? $24-0 at half. Yeah, it didn't sound like it was a very good game to watch. Like, We're just hopefully getting there we go.
This won't take long. I'll run you through. I'll run you through.
Sacred seal. Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Well, indeed. Oh, you're back to classes. Have fun in class.
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized.
All right, Crows, appreciate all the lurking you've been doing. But go have fun in class. I'll see you later, my friend. Oh, stretching. Ugh. Ah.
I don't anticipate a challenge. That one was for the lady next door. I don't anticipate a challenge. Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
This won't take long. Okay. No escape.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Welcome back from ads. I have so many things that are completed with him. Well, we'll just have the turtle transport take us back. Alright, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna trigger whatever thing from turning this in. Maybe it'll do a... do I not have an old iron blade ring? Weird. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna refill the water and be right back. While they're talking. Oh wait, no, they're not doing it out loud. I have to read it. Damn it. Thank you, seriously. Crap, and there's auto going. How long are you planning to keep those old things anyway? Are you crazy? These tools would help me open this store in the first place. They're damn near worn out. You should just throw them away and get new ones. What's going on here? Hubert gave me these tools. Hubert gave a present to a girl? I think I need to lie down. Everyone's a comedian these days. If you don't mind me asking, why did he give you the tools? At a time when I was trying to figure out what to do with my life, Hubert just silently handed me these tools. Wow, not bad, Hubert. I don't remember that at all. You must be mistaken. It's true, and the moment you gave them to me, I suddenly made up my mind about the future. And about you. Oh, brown chicken, brown cow. Oh my gosh! What are you so surprised about? She just said she made up her mind about Hubert. Oh, did I? I don't remember that at all. You must be mistaken. I think our work is done here. We should go back to more pressing issues. Brown chicken, brown cow. Good luck, Hubert. I'm gonna make you proud. Promise. Well.
Are you close with that craftswoman?
Now I'll go refill my one.
I barely know the woman. We were in the same unit once. That's all.
Come on, you can tell us the truth, Hubert.
You're on my case too? It's none of your business.
Well, you don't need to be so mean about it.
Hey, take it easy, you two.
Let me ask you something then.
All right.
How are things with my brother? Don't tell me you reunited after 7 years and nothing's happened.
No, nothing happened. Shut up.
What was that all about?
Nothing.
We're back. Now, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, the pickle. The pickle for the Eagles. Foxes, welcome in. What are the good news? I like good news. Your pain subsided and every test that they did on you has come back normal. Awesome. That's a great first bit of good news. What's the second good news? Okay, so that was both of bits of the same thing. So the first good news is the pain subsided. The second good news is that tests are showing normal. I like it. You got 2 new Tales games for a great price and you can't wait to play them. Which 2 did you get? Tales of Hysteria and Tales of Berseria. Nice.
don't anticipate a challenge. Let's keep this up.
You like the storylines of Tales? You've been playing a little bit of Chronicles of X on Nintendo Switch. I don't know what Chronicles of X is. I also don't know the Nintendo Switch, so it may be a combination effect. Hey, what's up, Canadian? How you doing? Doing all right? Excellent. I myself am doing okay.
We are very sad to announce this will be the over already?
Your social battery is drained. You were out being social and took you out of the equation, eh? See, that's what I just try to never be social. But Fox is what is Chronicles of X? If you're still there, okay. But you're having your pain subsided in your chest. The only thing helping with that is taking ibuprofen. Well, I'm glad the pain's subsiding.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those!
Oh, Pascal's maxed out.
The captain said they'd let me fly through the air.
Oh! This'll be a breeze.
My days have been going pretty good. I mean, I slacked off earlier, which I need to stop doing, but then I hopped into stream and I got pretty much right to it. So it's similar to Tales games. It has a storyline and fighting enemies to save people. I mean, a lot of RPGs are like that, but is it like the same like ARPG like combat, or is it turn-based? Not turn-based, more active. So it's like that part of the Tales game too, and that the combat is more like this or similar.
Let's keep this up. We are very sad to announce. Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
You get drives, which are creatures to help you fight and get magic power. Did I pick up any more seeds? Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, I didn't think I have any more seeds. It's gone, I can't find it anywhere. Chariot Master Asbel, I'm afraid I committed a grave error in judgment. What's wrong, Grandpa? I've misplaced the handkerchief Lord Aston so kindly gave to me. I've searched high and low, but it's simply nowhere to be found. How could you lose something like that? I'm so sorry, Master Asbel. It's alright, Frederick. Just calm down and think. Where did you last see the handkerchief? I was wiping my butt in the bathroom and... Verona? Yes, that's it. It was when I was buying supplies at Verona's item shop. Verona, got it. I'll go look for it. Yeah, I've played a bunch of Tales games. I don't know if you're able to look at it, but in my about, if you click on it, it'll open up an Excel sheet that has everything I've played and beaten. And it's I've played a bunch of the Tales games. Arise, Hysteria, Berseria, Asperia, Symphonia, Legendia, this one that I'm playing now, and I feel like I'm missing one, at least one. But yeah, Tales of Arise was not my favorite, but it's not like it's a bad game. Butler, Strathen Avenger, Head Hall Monitor, Imperial Knight Captain. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Doctor's orders, you can't lift anything over 20 pounds until you're clear and healed up. I agree with your doctor. I'd like, don't push yourself if you're not sure how to make sure it doesn't come back or have any other issues. Just kind of gradually go back in. Again, thank you, Val, for the hydrate. Let's see. Let's head out to Verona. Oh, wait a minute. Mistakes might have been made. So I think he said he lost it between here and the item shop. Good day, can I help you find something in particular? Actually, we're looking for a lost item. Oh, well, no need to be shy. What was it? It's a silk handkerchief? I don't suppose you've seen it. A friend of ours thinks he might have left it here. I think someone turned in a handkerchief the other day. Hold on a moment. Is this it? FB, Frederick Barnes, that's it? I'm glad you showed up to claim it. Such a nice handkerchief. I couldn't bear to throw it out. Thank you very much for your help. Yes. Now, if you don't mind me asking, are you two an item? I can't wait for Forza 5 to come out on PlayStation. I've never gotten into any of the racing games. I just never could get into them, but like I remember Forza being a game that always looked pretty cool, or looked good. I'm assuming it still continues that tradition today. I wouldn't mind seeing some new accessories. Hair accessories are all the rage here in Verona. And I've got a number of the most popular ones right here. For example, I don't mean to interrupt, but we're kind of in a hurry. Hey, what are you doing? You didn't have to drag me out of there, you know. Sheesh. I think the clerk was the one I've heard stories about. She lures customers in with sweet talk and then suckers them to buying overpriced trinkets. Oh, so you were just looking out for me. You like racing, but your favorite is good storylines and good combat. Yeah, I like a wide variety of games. I like a lot of like 4X strategy and things like that as well. But I like a good story. Makes the game at least memorable. But hey, what did I do now? Leave it to our guy to constantly mess up. It's fine, everybody. Once your crest was requisitioned has been stolen. Stuff may be connected to a band of soldiers in Orland Woods. You You won money through your Super Bowl football pool that you always play. Nice. I haven't played any pools or fantasy football or anything in like probably 10 years now. Oof. Used to be in them all the time back when I was bartending, and then even when I started working for the state. I used to run like a weekly pick back when I was bartending. I had people get mad at me because I'd win the weekly pick one, but I'm like, guys, I've issued the. I'd send out. I'd go from bar to bar and drop off all the copies of everybody's picks before. That way, nobody can be like, "Oh, you cheated." It's like, nope, you have the information right in front of you. The picks were due the day before, and then I'd run out during the day before the first game, and I'd have all the picks out. Funny, it was a lot of extra work, but it was just like, it was worth it because it was kind of like a group thing that would bring people in. Then I had a manager who was one of those managers that's detrimental to fun. And they were like, you can't do this, it's gambling and therefore illegal, and if we see you doing it again, you're not allowed to. I was like, all right, fine. And then business dropped a little, and you know, I was like, see, this is what I was doing it for. Business, aka and money. All right, where's the Orlon Forest? Orland Woods. How do we even get there from here? It's north, so do I have to go through this way? And titles, yep. I was like, wait a minute.
This will be a breeze. Over already?
I was gonna say, nothing out here is going to kill me. So this is literally just butchering the week right now.
This won't take long.
Over already? This will be a breeze.
You won't live to regret this.
Yeah. That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Or is she hiding something?
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Yeah, you did actually. Maybe a little gold.
This will be a breeze. Over already?
won't take long. Okay, you won't live to regret.
We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia.
But Foxes, I'm glad that you're doing better. I agree with your doctor. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. Focus on recovery. I'm sure you've heard all this from other people.
This will be a breeze.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Teamwork is the key.
I will probably call it not too long from now. And then I'll put up the schedule for this coming week. I'm getting a bonus stream probably on Wednesday, but it'll be a Fortnite stream with Mio. I'll probably do Graces again on Thursday and Sunday. Friday will be Days Gone. Saturday will probably be more Days Gone and maybe some TCG Stop Simulator. Monday, obviously, aka tomorrow, is going to be Valheim.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters. I don't anticipate a challenge.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Make the uniform. So they brought in reinforcements, eh? What are you talking about? Are you referring to the soldiers in the woods? Why are they here in the first place? Ex-soldiers. They're soldiers of Winder no more. Pitiful fools threw their lots in with Cedric and now have nowhere else to go. You forgot about Prime Gaming until just now. You ended up collecting 32 free games. Funny enough, I just did I do it regularly. I do it every like 3 weeks or so. Every month to 3 weeks. So I just did it yesterday and I picked up a couple more. But I have a lot of games from that. How dare you lump me in with those fools. I'm not some ordinary commoner, you know. I hail from one of the most prestigious families in all the land. You see, it's a crest of Winder. Only the greatest of men may ever touch one of these. He speaks truth. That's definitely a crest of Winder. Asbel, I think I know him. You too, Sophie? Yeah, he does look familiar. You guys know a lot of random crazy people or what? Wait, did you say Asbel? What then? It's him. What's with this guy? I remember he attacked Richard in the meadow 7 years ago. What? Bryce? Is that really you? As the lot returns to me. Time to kill, time to die. He seems to have lost his mind a little bit. Yeah, I remember about once a month-ish. Phew, he's tough.
I failed everyone.
Let's see.
I'm trembling. Why? Conceal.
Oh shit. Oh, he had an attack that kills everybody? That's...
Everyone stay on your game.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Yeah, I used an all divide on it because he used like an attack that instant killed my entire party. How you doing, Panda? Welcome in. Are you done this game? Main game complete, but you're in the future arc. Gotcha. I didn't even know there was a future arc. Yeah, I have Sherry on Complunks, just straight up healing right now. Yeah, I understand. I'd rather. I understand. It means I'll have to. I saw him do his little claw sweep. Jesus.
What's an airhead?
That was a tough fight.
So smart, they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Carrots, try and welcome in. Sorry I couldn't look over while doing that fight, but Jesus Christ, that fight was actually really tough. Sadly, Sherry was dead while the experience is being handed out, so Sherry gets nothing, even though she did almost all the healing the entire match. But still, you know. Let me do the carry real quick, then we'll get to the next bit. How you doing, Dragon? What have you been up to today? Actually, Panda, what are you up to too? Did you watch the Super Bowl at all? Jesus, he's like mentally broken. Clothes worn by Brace. They weren't stolen, mind you. They were acquired. Ah, miracle. Look at all the other children's day turtles of tomorrow. Come, my friend. Come eat this pig. The juice runs down your chin. Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might have lost his mind. But to be fair, he made me use a lot of resources, so. Zeno, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, damn. It ups her attack by quite a bit. He was tough. I had to use an all divide to kill him. Because basically he just kept damaging. Nope, I have to go there. So I need to look for a suave iron blade ring. Or do I need to make one? Well, first I need to get one. I see that now. That is like the weirdest, slowest jump in human history right there.
This will be a breeze. I think that's all of them.
Also, his claws will be the very best melee weapon damage for Sophie for a very long time. Nice. Means all I gotta do is boost him up.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
What's our motto? Never give up!
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake. Teamwork is the key. We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
He's sitting on some high grade beef. Oh look, I got magic card at number 2.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece. Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things.
Won't take long. Break! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. This won't take long. I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Well, what enemies? You one-shot both of them.
I don't anticipate a challenge. You won't live to Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between...
Yeah, that should actually be good. Alright, what else do we need to do now? We gotta go back to Lant. We're in Verona. Nothing to do there. Girl's side. Pretty anklet. Feels like that's something that we should have access to somewhere. Hamburger. I should. So I gotta go. Let's go back to the line. I'll pick up the pretty anklet there. All right. Joink. Know what we need to do. And go to... Yep. My handkerchief, you found it! Thank you, Master Asbel. Thank you, Sharia. Honestly, Grandpa, you can be so absent-minded sometimes. Alright, Frederick, we'll see you later. You take care out there, young master. Sharia, wait. I want you to have this. What is it? There's a long and distinguished history in our family. I think you'll put it to better use than I ever could. Oh, Grandpa, thank you. Oh, and one more thing. I don't wish to overstep my bounds, but this next comment, use protection. You don't know where he's been. Grandpa? Sometimes you need to express your feelings in words if you want them to be understood. It's a little different than what I said, but you know, it has the same end meaning, right? It gets there in the end. Phrasing. Grandpa, Asbel and I are just... Hey, was this whole handkerchief thing just a ploy to get us together? Lord Aston would be most displeased with me over this matter. Of course he would, you meddler. Stay out of my business. Ah, young love. Okay, we need to go to... Let's do the titles first. Get these mixed. Just remember I had one more thing to turn in here. Alright. We'll go pick up the anklet, we'll go to the other 10, we'll turn in the anklet. Where do I even... Okay, so I need to get an iron.
This will be a breeze. Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Ugh. No, we can make a music box. That's easy enough. Are these requests infinite, or do they have like limitations? Because it seems like every time we finally finish a couple, it's like, oh, how about this one? I'm like, okay. What was I doing? Need to make a music box, which we can do. I need to make a hamburger and get a trade permit. The trade permit will probably be something I'll have to figure out one there. Hamburger though, we should be able to make. Let's see. I don't know how to make a hamburger yet, apparently. How do I get to a... What do I need for a hamburger? High grade beef and a carrot gives us our what does the bread still have to interact with? Alright.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
You didn't. You did it. Don't get mad, but you bought the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters because it was on sale for $52. So I'm gamed out. No more games this month. Sus. I have absolute faith that this time you really mean it. Last time was just, you kind of meant it. But this time. I get it though. As long as you play the games at some point instead of leaving them sitting on the shelf, you know, then we're fine. We're fine. And March is Dragon Quest 3. Dang it! You already have March planned out. That one feels like it has more personality than the other one. That one I like more. Free Spirit. Modern Ute. 6 Eyes. Okay. Butler suit. What the heck? We won't make a mockery of the poor Hubert completely yet. But Goof. One day, Goof, one day. you'll play those games that you spent the money on. I don't know what day that'll be, but one day you'll actually play all of them. You just flush and brush your teeth? I thought you went away to do that earlier. Did you buy a game instead of brushing your teeth earlier? Is that what this is? You were gonna go brush your teeth and you said, "Yeah, you know what I should do? Buy this game." You been watching Twitch? Okay. But no problem. I'll probably still be here when you get back. It depends on how long you take. Because I can't go too long tonight, because again, I have to be awake and active first thing in the morning. My own fault, of course. Am I getting an earlier sleep schedule now? I don't really have a sleep schedule right now. I have to kind of figure out my upcoming routine. But as I said, the problem is I have a dentist appointment at 9, which means I need to get sleep before that so I don't accidentally sleep through it. Which means I can't stay on till, you know, I'm not getting a feeling but I might. They're kind of gonna I haven't been to the dentist in a bit, so I gotta do the initial cleaning checkup type deal, and then they'll take a look, and then we'll see what goes from there. But it all starts with showing up, and since I gotta do that, ugh. Do you know if these side quest things are eternal? Do they just keep making new ones as you go along? Is there no end to them? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. It should just be in and out type of deal. No. I'll like basically the whole purpose is so that once I get home I can get back to my day and do the things I need to do. But I gotta it's basically instead of being able to sleep until like 10 o'clock or whatever, I can't. Gotta be functional adult. Alright, see you get back, Goof. Oh, still a little pickle for Val, but I don't feel like doing it right now.
Emotional damage.
Ah, you'll be fine. I have faith in you. Actually, no, wait a minute. The fast way is to go to Lant and then run from there. Because we gotta go back to the other continent. So we need to go to Lant, we need to go west, we need to go to the port, and then we gotta... I thought you were going to class, Crows. And yeah, the phone app sucks. Oh, you were working this morning and then, okay, yeah, because that makes sense. It's afternoon for you now. Were they just tracking where you were, what you were looking at, or? We'll have to come back. In the future, we'll come back here. The IT guy was like, so how's the NFL? And then you're like, try not to watch. And then was like, try not to watch Twitch during work hours. The boss might see it. Ah. Yeah, the IT guy would have that information.
We are very sad to announce. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that is an oh fuck moment. So yeah, first warning. Woo. Yep.
We are very sad to announce. This will be a great. You were great, Pascal. Oh, So, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
Class starting soon, so see you. No problem, Cruz. Enjoy class. I probably won't be here when you're done because I'm not going too much longer.
We are very sad to announce.
But I'll be back for my normal slotted stream later on.
This will be a breeze. Over already? We are very sad to announce this will be the first. Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
We are very sad to announce this will be a easy peasy.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Perfect. I needed to figure out how to make that one a minute ago. Let's see. Who's on right now? Find out where we're gonna go. All right. Snooze the ad break because we're probably going to be ending soon, depending on this stuff here. It takes forever to go around Verona. I'd like to trade at West Launport instead, but I need a trade permit from either Lant or Verona. Okay. Means I'm gonna need to find the guy who needs that. Pardon me, Aswell, but I just remembered I have some unfinished business to attend to. I'll meet up with you later. Okay, sure, take your time. I'll be back soon. Alright. Oh crud, we didn't agree on a place to meet. I better catch up before he gets away. Then you've learned nothing of use? We did all we could, but there's simply no precedent. Nothing else has even come close to this case. Most likely explanation is that it's somehow connected to Elith, but it's damn peculiar is all. I mean, whoever heard of light shooting out of someone's hands? What are the peculiarities of this condition? Yes, well, thank you for trying. Let me go now. Thank you, sir. All right. Once we finish this, I guess we'll raid out. We're gonna go visit. When we raid out, we're gonna go raid Womp. There you are. Were you just meeting with someone? It's none of your concern. Okay. Come on, let's get going. So easy to tell when he's hiding something. Ah, damn, I must have just missed him. Forgot to give him the report. Now what am I supposed to do? Excuse me, aren't you the gal I saw talking to Hubert earlier? What's it to you? I'm Hubert's brother. I can give him that report if you like. Oh, really? Ah, thanks, pal. That'd be swell. Right. Just make sure you hand it to him directly. Don't go peeking inside no matter what. So Hubert's got a secret, eh? I suppose I could just... Nah, I'd better not. Hubert acquired the Keeper of Secrets title. Alright, everybody. We're gonna call it here, because I need to go to sleep so I can be ready for my my dentist appointment and potential dealing with that one. I hate going to the dentist. Oof. I know it's necessary, but I still hate it. As I said, we are gonna raid Womposaurus. He is currently doing Pal World, probably with community. He does Sunday nights normally, or community nights, so it'll be him and then whichever members of the community are probably on his server. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to him. I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. Thank you for spending time, even though you had the Super Bowl and every other option that you could do today. Always greatly appreciated. Thank you all again. Peace. Y'all have a great night. Hey, Dragon.